we're starting.
The Lord brought you to us.
Garadon, give me a session recap of last time. Let's go.
All right.
In
I
character.
landed on. Okay, I landed on the sphere.
In character.
Realized that probably not a good idea to stay on there because we are starting to roll down. Decided to pack everything up that we can, get out of it, and basically run behind it down the sliver, so that A, we can get out, and B, um, it doesn't overroll us. Sadly, while that, of course, the Elven Kingdom decided, who the fuck is that? Why are they on our roof? Let's shoot them and then ask questions later. Luckily, Snow was smart and decided to send them a message being like, we're not hostile. They luckily saw it and decided not to shoot us. So we managed to then be collected our stuff, then be apprehended willingly, be brought back to the office, decided to be investigated against us, took our profile, and be told that we are probably out in 1 or 2 days because we haven't really caused any damage or dysfunction, just a lot of irritation and questions. So we shall be seeing what the result of that is. That was my 15-minute session.
Yeah, it's like a skin, thing where it gets sore. It's just like you're not cutting off the skin, you're just putting some things on it.
Are you talking about the
Irritation.
I'm seriously concerned
It's a
where
joke.
you're taking this.
It's a joke. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
not my audience, I guess. Just for D&D.
Sure. That's the only issue. Sure. Anyway, yeah, there you go. That's my summary of that session.
Okay, let's find out if Nito is here. Okay, that also out the way. The others, what happened to you, Nito, last session? Session recap in character, go.
One moment. What'd you say?
Session recap in character, go.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you chose a good character for this because my character hasn't been part of most of it.
Well, only what happened to your character.
Yeah.
Only what happened to my character?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was walking outside of town. I saw another bird person after talking to another bird person. I walked up to him, got grabbed by the face. After the dude let me go, I asked him, "Hey, that guy's missing a finger." I found out that, hey, people in this world, bird people in this world, only have 4 fingers. That's odd. I have 5. Uh, Dude found out I was a necromancer somehow. Made it seem like he was gonna help me get into town. Kind of just listened to him. He didn't seem like a bad guy. He seemed like a relatively nice person. So I followed him into town. Got arrested. Uh, don't know why. Now we're here in prison after getting frisked down by the guards and punted. And I'm just here in the cell, doing a doopa doopa doop.
Okay, Sin, as you were semi-active during last week's session, I assume you want to know what happened to you.
Yeah, what?
Well, by your little friend's help, you got into the city yourself without showing your 90. As you see a vast place, marble ground, and a bunch of people, like suffocatingly a lot of people.
Also, this place is packed.
Yes, it's tightly packed.
Um, interesting. I'm in a sardine place. Um, so
That's a lot better.
Hmm?
Just needed to get the right ambience music.
Ba-ba.
Fuck,
Oh.
fuck.
Ah,
It's the default. I heard it 1,000 upon thousands of times over because of the campaign of a few friends. But um, we used exactly that one, like for a year straight, every session that we were in a town, which is 90%. Whatever. But yeah. People. Why did you change it? No. Anyway, that brought me out of concept. Super hard. Yes, but you went into town, you've seen a bunch of people in where your group split up. You went with the priest to a church and building. You would see a few symbols of Kellamvor around and returning to, well, the kind of,
Kalimvor?
yes. Still from your old character, Sin was still part of that group.
Oh,
I just
damn,
kind of,
yes.
I just kind of am just part of this religion technically.
Yeah, and you're the
Well, I
only two
introduced you to it.
survivors. Yeah, well, you got introduced into it.
Yeah.
And you made it your way there. It's a kind of noble looking house. It's not too much of a church that you would expect.
Oh,
Yeah.
like I've like Sin eyes is like sparkling because like I'm assuming this scream like this place kind of screams like either rich or semi-rich, right?
Rich enough.
Rich rich enough, so it's like they're like they're like going through they're like kind of like looking at everything as if it's just like was touched by the gods themselves and whatnot.
Yeah, little tiny wood and stone carving statues and things like that are ornamented,
Mhm.
yes.
Uh, yeah. So like you kind of like what's the so what's like the guy currently doing whatnot? Is he still in
Well,
pain?
apart from letting you into town, he opened the door pretty much to the building. He didn't have a key, but he was greatly welcome as he knocked. You don't even know the building. It just looks pretty fancy.
Hmm. So yeah, I'm just currently very awkward. So like is he like so like the house is open now, or is he just we're just waiting for someone to open it?
No, he already went in.
Oh, okay, then she will kind of follows as well, whatnot.
So you follow.
Hmm.
Okay, you do so. The door is open. There's a wooden floor on the ground and a little side, almost wooden inlay on the walls. There's a picture here and there. Nothing too fancy. A kind of side table.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Um, well, it's the like because I wasn't here last session. Is like is he like still like gravely injured on his leg?
Sorry? Repeat?
Like is the dude still gravely injured on his leg?
He's still vividly injured, yes.
Okay, yeah. So she is kind of a bit like kind of match match pace and just being like, so um this does this place have like somewhere that well you can rest?
Well, I'm gonna sit down. Yeah. Apart from that, I don't know how long we're welcome here. Long enough, I hope.
Yes, but like you opened the door, so I'm assuming this is your like this is something that you're welcome in, right?
Hmm. Well, I have some few friends around town, yeah, but that's about it.
Mm.
It's well, like one or two people I know here.
Oh, that's good. Besides, besides you, I don't really know when anyone else. Speaking of which, know your I don't know your name like at all.
Hmm. Yeah, I never told it to you. He looks at you and he goes into a room. Your insight picks off. You don't think he's intending on telling you his name.
Just being like, all right, Deb. What's all right, Deb? Is Deb's all right?
You hear from the other room. Nope, totally not. You get it someday.
Ryan?
No.
No, I'm just gonna call you Ryan. You seem like a Ryan kind of guy. How about that?
No.
You look like a Riker. Sorry.
Good efforts, but no.
Well, until I figure it out, I'm gonna your name to me will be Ryan. It will be a nickname.
I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm not a dog.
Um, come on, give me like a something to at least call you, unless you want me to call you Mr. Spiky Hair, whatnot.
That's like I would call you pointy ears. That's racist.
The pointy ears is racist. Yeah, I was talking about your hairstyle.
Well, that's hairist.
Ow.
Like, do you know my name? We can exchange names. You don't know my name.
No, one of the guys said it. It's sin, something like that. Something short,
God
like sin.
damn it. Not sinner.
Well, I'm definitely closer than you are.
My name is not sinner. It's just sin. You know.
Got you.
But well, hope you rest up, Ryan.
Not Ryan. I'm still a priest of the church, or at least in training. Close enough. So, father would be fine, as he basically sits himself
Like
down,
I'm gonna call
and
you not father.
that's a common name for a priest.
Hmm. Can just give a thumbs up because that's at least a name.
He has a kind of almost half depressed smile and sits down and kind of bandages his leg. Eh, um, I don't know if you have an ID or not, but getting caught outside without one is bad for you.
Yeah,
Either way, man,
I,
you have
yeah,
fun.
I, I kind of forgot to pack funds for that.
Hmm. Then go out and make some coin.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I could. Don't know where I'm going, so. Mm,
Huh?
so it's like, well, have fun with your
Wound?
pain, and
Yeah, yeah. Screw you.
unless you need help with anything and whatnot,
No, I can suffer
I'm gonna.
myself. As he basically looks
Um,
at you like he's sitting on a wooden chair with like a stool and like bandaging his leg. No, I can suffer myself. I'm good.
so that means you want me to help because I know a little bit about first aid.
Yes, but you couldn't heal it the first time. Why would that help now?
You're
Thank you. There
very
you
snarky.
have your answer.
You're, you're very snarky, like very sparky.
Yeah, is that a problem?
No, just saying. So you don't want my help? You do want my help? Like,
No, not particularly. You can't help me, and all of the people that can help me either won't or I can't afford it, so gotta deal with it myself.
oh, oh, so what you're saying is I should make money so I can help you. Like, seriously, you should just say
A
that and
hundred
whatnot.
points
Like,
for pointy ears, yes. Son. He looks at you and he
Jason?
says, "Well, nothing is cheap around here. Be aware."
Mm, o- okay, find, I'm gonna find money making stuff.
Yeah, with the smart mouth of yours, you're gonna probably can scam some people or trade very well.
Damn, I never scammed before. It's just like she goes like
Don't get caught.
toward the door, being like, and I never get caught. Getting caught is like a game of tag, and as far as I know, I have been the world champion of tag.
Oh, okay. Good tag in then.
Yeah, yeah. She kind of just like awkwardly like leave the building and whatnot.
Okay.
Uh, because he doesn't want any help and whatnot. She's like, all right, and she's
You
gonna
definitely realize he has a big bowl of sarcasm each morning.
yep he have that bowl of sarcasm in the morning and whatnot. And well, she's gonna like she could just like flop herself down and start telling tales and like get like money off the streets like that, but she's gonna
Like a beggar?
no, not like a beggar, like a street performer.
Ooh. Okay.
But not like she could do that, but she doesn't know this place. And there's places where it's like they don't like people on the streets really, and that would just bring a lot of attention to herself. So
Hmm. Yeah, you would also spot within the streets um people in the street have fancy clothing on.
well, yeah, she just kind of is like I just like yeah, I stick out like a sore thumb here.
Yeah, you do.
Um, um, well, I guess she will like I don't know, like find like a like she will try to like find the establishment for like work and whatnot. Like like I don't know,
Okay.
like like somewhere where she can like entertain people that's not on the street.
Like a tavern or a
Yeah, like
restaurant?
like a
Yeah.
tavern or a restaurant.
Okay, yeah, roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie, we're just fine. Roll a 21.
21.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. You would spot a sign outside. Let me just fetch the crest. Give me second. Oh, there we go. You see a name. What languages do you have written under it?
Um, what languages do I speak?
Yes.
Um,
You have Elvish?
Common, Halfling, and Elvish.
Lucky you. You can read it. You read the Green Gate Pub right under it.
The Green Gate Pub.
Yes. So written on it.
Hmm. She she tilts her head a little bit, just being like, "This could be a great. This is a start, whatnot." And she like will go over to where that pendulum is, and pendulum, sure, crescent is, and like open the door and whatnot, to see what it is.
Yes. You see the crest on the building and you see the name written in Elvish. You look inside as the door is open and there's candlelight burning from within. You see kind of square and glass and paned windows in different colors. They have this kind of shapes and not symbols, but patterns in it. Cross patterns and lines and things like that. They seem to change colors periodically, almost fading from green into yellow into red into different colors. You see a wooden door, and it is without a lock. It doesn't even have a handle or a knob. But you hear sounds from within, clanking cups and footsteps and faint music.
Mm. Um, well, she will see if it's a push. She's gonna see if it's like a push door.
Yeah,
Yeah. And if it's a push door, she'll walks on in.
yeah. You walk on in.
Hmm.
Skip it like that. Yes. Here we go. You enter a tavern. It is warm inside, and you smell cooked pie and meats covering the air. You hear some faint music in the distance of lute and flute, and
Pies are baked.
yes, they're not cooked. I'm aware. I'm not a native speaker. I'm sorry. You get the drift. It's warm inside and cozy. There's approximately 20 to 25 people inside. Some of them fine clothed, some of them not so much. Um, Two people are inside a tavern keep in the back and a waitress or waiter of sort. Just fetch it for you
Just
real
like
quick. I can give you pictures for almost all of them. Give me a second.
all the tavern goers.
Yeah, it's not so
Um,
fast to pick them. That is the tavern keep, and that is the lady. Uh, and then we have her. There we go. You see them scattered across multiple tables. You enter the room. You see some two people look at the door for a moment and then dismiss. You see racks full of weapons and coats at the side. See a guy. Let me just fetch his picture as well for you. Uh, God, I hate fetching pictures sometimes. There we have him. He stands to the side as he basically sits on a stool, right? And there's this kind of wooden piece. It's well, it's 2 or 3 feet high, and it's a board, and there's some paper on it. And he kind of leans past it and looks at you, and he says, "Reservation or something like that?"
Um, oh, I was wondering if I can. I, I was I was wondering if I can grab work and
Huh. Sure. Let me ask. You don't mind putting weapons to the side in the meanwhile, if you have any?
um, sure.
Put
Uh,
them over there.
he told
He points to a rack.
okay. She goes over to the rack and put down on what's your
Hmm. Have a name?
um Tin Fables.
Then Faye, what?
Tin Fables.
How's that written? He holds out a piece of paper on the wooden piece.
He puts at the rack. She puts down a crossbow and a dagger.
Hmm. Fable. Okay. He curls up the piece of paper. What are you interested in before I ask? Are you. What are you good at?
Oh, I am a good storyteller and I'm a good storyteller and entertainer.
So you're a bard.
Yes.
You're not gonna pull anything weird around here.
What do you mean?
Let's say there are different kind of bards. No. Okay, good. As you're a
She
little bit
stares at him
confused
like
by what he's saying. No, good. As he kind of scurries off, right? Long steps that man has, almost like a strut. He goes behind the bar, basically jumps and slides over. He looks at the tavern keep, right? And he points at you for a moment. He looks over. They have a talk in the back for like 2 minutes, and the guy comes back. It's just like, hmm. Well, I can't tell you yes, I can't tell you no. Let's say if there were some interest, what do you want for it? Nobody works for free. I know that.
well, I want money.
How much?
Um, they uh they think a little bit being like uh how much is like like a decent like wage.
Hmm. Well, a
Like
decent
I do like
wage is you need
five gold or something.
5 gold per day. That's enough
Um,
to buy 5 meals. I think that should
oh,
sustain a singular person. You also get some nice drink.
yeah, five five gold sounds great.
Hmm. Gonna have a talk back. You can come with me. You don't mind listening in,
Okay.
taking a look at things in the meanwhile. How old are you? Just if I may ask.
Um, um, so I have to ask is just I I have to like can she figure out if like if her actual age is like a normal age to start working?
Um, That depends how old your character is, but you
She is
look,
16.
yeah, you look young, all right? People work at even younger ages. You've seen kids work,
Okay.
like in wood carving and things like that, and
Okay.
shopkeeping, things like that. There's 12-year-olds being good business people around. So, yeah, that's not too uncommon.
Okay.
Let's say it's
Yeah.
a desperate
Then
world
she.
for good money and good work. As long as you're doing good work, you're gonna get good money for it. That's what you figure out.
All right. Then she'd be like, "I'm 16."
Hmm. Good enough. No alcohol for you.
No, no.
Just like 16. Are you an elf or a half elf? He points at your ears.
Um, I don't. I don't really know.
You don't. I mean, if you're 16, you're probably a half elf at that height. So he kind of folds it out. He
Yeah.
will
I
roll an
may be a half elf.
investigation to figure out what you are. Roll me a deception.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Where's the?
Oops.
Is advantage goes in front of deception or after deception?
Sorry.
Does advantage go after deception or before deception?
During. Advantage is during the check. You do exclamation points C like this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, some people still have a problem with that. Yeah, you have no problem hiding your identity. Hmm. Can't really tell. You're some sort of mixture, but I think that's not the problem. He goes throughout the bar. You see a bunch of people playing cards and playing games, dice, drinking, talking. Yeah, you stand in front of the bar as they two have a talk, and you hear him say, "Well, brother, um, Sin seems to be a bard of sorts, good in storytelling, and the wage is fine at round about 5 gold a day. I think that should be fine for now. Let's see how well it goes, and then we will see. Don't you think?" He nods and he says, "Well, I would like to hear some of yours before I make my decision of hiring you. Tell me your story or sing a song."
Oh, of course. Um, do you have any? Do you have any preference of like genres?
No, just make it entertaining.
Okay. So so she will pull out her lyre and whatnot, and basically tell a tale of of a land far away.
Hmm, a land far away. I'd like it. Let's hear it.
Do you actually want me to say something? Or you want me to roll performance?
Do you have something?
No.
That would be a great moment right there to do something, but fine. Roll me a performance check.
I didn't came prepared with all the
Yeah, being a
all the
social
stories.
character without being a social person or like a musician person is pretty hard. I am aware. Played some
Like
few
I have a
bars before.
clarinet, but I haven't played that for like 3 years.
Oh,
Wait, do I get advantage with this? Or
no, you don't. Performance
wait,
is
I'm
not.
I'm checking my feet. Yeah, I
Your
do.
feet, no.
Oh,
If you want to ask
Oh, okay.
that.
Oh, I don't get a advantage with performance.
No, just if you're passing off as a different person, which is not part of what is happening around.
But
Did you roll it already, or
I got 24.
okay? You want to give a description about what you say because you succeed?
Yeah. So basically they start playing their like they're making playing a very mystical but soft tone and whatnot
Mm-hmm.
about 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 a king from a very far away land when of they are able to make they just by the mere thought of it they can make anything into any type of metal or crystal in their own type of way and and they're just they're a brutal but just ruler in until one day their gift that they hold themselves close and dear slowly but surely take taking over their body slowly turning into a crystal. No no magicians or anybody in the capital cannot figure out what was going on. And they have estimated that he only have maybe a month before he completely crystallized.
He smiles for a
And
moment, right? And he like, well, you're a great storyteller, kid, but that is a little dark. Hmm. I mean, I like it. Can't tell if I liked this one in particular, but you definitely have some qualities. Maybe something more cheerful next time, and you'll be good.
oh, you wanted something cheerful?
Hmm. Usually that is what, well, is usually the most preferred among the guests around, and you know what? Most guests give good bards a good tip. So, you know, getting some extra coin on the side apart from the 5 gold is usually what brings you through the day.
Uh, so I want more money. I need to be more. I need to be more cheery.
Yeah, it usually works the best.
Ah, okay. So if I get the job here and whatnot, I will prepare more cheery stuff. Get
Yeah.
more to, to to get more money.
Well, yeah, because that's not part of my kind of pay, but, you know, good coin on the side from happy customers usually has a benefit to you as well as it has to me.
Hmm.
He smiles,
So
right? And he sits behind the
mhm.
bar and dismisses his kind of black haired friend. You don't mind waiting the door, now do you? As he points back. I think there's some few people coming in. Might as well tell them where to go. Slaps him on the shoulder. He sits down. So, apart from a little more uh, cheering, or happy stories, can you sing as well, or is storytelling all that you do?
Um, like yes, I usually just implement it into my storytelling and
Hmm,
whatnot, like having a sing song voice as I'm playing while telling the
like a
story.
ballad.
But what?
Um, Sing a story and tell. Basically, um, a traveler's way guide, a kind of thing you sing on the side, basically across all that some person seen or did before. That's a ballad. Also, usually rhymes, but apart from that, um, so yes, you can sing.
Um, yeah, it's not it's my specialty is storytelling, but I can sing as well.
I think you can improve on that as well. Um, hmm. Okay. He pours a big glass of water and looks at you, right? I also see that I have a lot of people on stream, and I'm gonna answer that fairly surely. Give me a second. As he puts down the glass, he smiles at you. You see the kind of like sweaty glass that's pretty cold. Well, one is free a day. Meal after the shift, and then your pay. Oh, that's fine with you.
So water is free,
Hmm.
meals after my shift,
One
and then I
free
get
meal
paid after I
afterwards.
eat.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. He puts down the glass. Here. Um. He looks at the other board, right? And he's like playing the lute and pretty much like sweating on his last notes. Pretty much, he's like sweating because he's been repeating the last few songs over, right? So it's just like he just wraps his hands kind of around his fingers, almost like wrapping a piece of string around two fingers, right? Like speed up or be done. And you see the bard kind of like crack his neck for a moment, and you see they basically have this kind of sign language going on, pretty
Mhm.
much telling like, hey, yeah, shift is over, things like that, or you break things, and he nods, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, he's almost done, and yeah, maybe somebody for the rest of the evening would be nice to have. Usually things get more quiet later on, but well, we have a bunch of guests around here, and I need to get back into the kitchen. He smiles. It's like people are waiting. Huh. So give yourself some 5 minutes, and then he points up to like a wooden kind of, and a foot or two. It's upwards with a few stairs on the side. Well, the little kind of pedestrian stage. See ya. See, twinkles his fingers, and he says, "Oh, by the way, my name's Faith.
And your name is Fate.
Faith. I'm gonna
Fate.
write the name. I'm gonna write the name to you. Faith.
Uh, Fate. Okay.
Gonna put it next to the channel feed. There you go. Okay, let's see what's happening on Twitch because I've been not seeing a lot of things. Um, I'm really hard to hear, actually. Okay, yeah, I will. Give me a second. Is that better now? Am I now
Man,
louder?
I'm no boy.
Am I louder on stream now? Or do I just leave it at default? Hmm. Anyway. Um, the level difference is a lot because there's different things happening to different people, and people have been kind of, well, partaking the campaign in different time levels. Yes, heresy, yeah. Some people are beautiful. Hair on the face. Hey, Refine. I want money. Money is good. Money is always good.
Oh wait,
When does the game start?
Monies.
All I see is murdering dipshits. What? Well, I'm not wasting time for other people. Not everything in the campaign is particularly directly created or prepared for. A lot of characters are generated. So, yes, names are also sometimes generated. That's how that works. And as things are homebrew, there's a lot of things that I need to get out of, well, prepared folders and things like that. I can't have a million tokens. Not every PC handles that fairly well. Have to string is token making. Yeah, that's just sometimes how that works. Anyway, back to things on hand. Yeah, you have the glass of water in front of you. What do you do?
Yeah. Yeah, so he just kind of like left that for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, takes it, takes like, sit down and kind of like, um kind of like, wait till like, the guy is done moistening up their vocal cords. But
Yeah. At least my audio quality is better now. Thank you. I shouldn't be hard to hear. I can double check. Quality is better now. Thank you. No, it should be fine. I shouldn't. Okay. But yeah, you prepare your vocal cords as you make your way up the little stage, or not?
mhm,
Okay.
yeah.
You see people like look over like from their cards for a moment and from their conversations here and there as you make your way up the stage, and the other bard going down has this kind of fuzzy brown hair, right? And he's sweating, and he looks at you and he says, "Good luck," as he leaves and sits at the table, and basically like all his appendages goes off him. Like you basically see his soul leave his body as he just breathes out, as he's been like singing for like, well, since you came in, but probably a little longer than that. What do you do?
Yeah. Like with the all the eyes on her and whatnot, kind of like takes out her like she takes out her um the the whatever is the word for violin and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and and kind of bow and just be like, oh, and kind of just start thinking of himself. All right, first impressions as they play a more up a more upbeat a more upbeat um
A faster tempo.
yeah, faster tempo, more upbeat, uh as as they basic as they basically like kind of uh tell tell a tale
Mm-hmm.
tell a tale of a princess becoming who they want to be, a warrior.
Is that just Braveheart, or what was that princess that becomes a perfect archer? No, I'm sorry.
Brave.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just basically tells the story of Brave.
Okay, roll me a performance check.
All right. A where's the explanation there?
Viol, viola, violin. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it about dragging a bow across an instrument. Yeah, you've done
That
better.
would that would be a 15 actually.
Okay. You've done better, but it's like on stage on like a tight like personal pressure to not fail. It's pretty hard to keep your voice straight every time, right? But you do certainly
Mhm.
well as you start performing, and you basically work yourself in a little rush, pretty much. Yeah, your storytelling goes on for a while. I assume you have some more stories overly prepared, because depending on long that one is, there, an evening is a long time. telling stories.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess like her stories will kind of change with like the mood of the place and whatnot. So it's just like okay, like everyone's content. They stay on like in the same path. Like after done with that story,
Hmm.
they go tell a story of of a girl finding her true love, but they're finding their true love,
Hmm.
a the prince of the sea.
Okay. 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 You tell your few little stories, and the evening goes great. Here and there, I'm gonna figure out if you get some extra coin. Roll me another performance check. Let's see if
Okay,
the people like kind-hearted stories that well.
if they don't like it, I'm gonna blame the sea. 21.
Yeah, you see people listening in here and there. The kind of loud talk seems to be the most prominent in the room, but seems to be a good background ambience as your little story seems to be putting some smiles on some faces here and there. You see a guy sitting fairly close to the stage with the table, right? And he's playing a bunch of card and dice games with the table, right? He looks at you, right? And with a kind of cup of two dices inside, he basically puts it like on stage, and you see two set of dice being stacked on top of each other and three gold coins as he points his thumb to it. As he looks at you.
Um, that yeah. So he puts 3 gold onto the stand.
Yeah, basically he has three gold in a cup and two dice, and he stacks them on top of each other and puts them on the stage and looks at you and points his thumb to it.
Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming that's a tip and whatnot.
Yeah.
She will, she, yeah, she will take the gold. She doesn't know what he wants with the dice.
Well, the dice are still there as you take the coins. He sweeps his
Hmm.
cup over the dice, and you hear a big as they go back into the cup. And he continues to look after his table. Meanwhile, on the other side of the Elven Kingdom, we have the imprisoned. And as you see a guard coming by in greenish armor, you hear basically the back handle and some rope clinking against the metal kind of gates. As you see a metallic tray, multiples passing under the kind of barred gates in the door. You hear somebody say, "Well, food." As he shoves it
Ooh,
under it.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit excited because I don't think I've eaten this as well, and B, this is the first time I have food here, so
Okay.
I'm not sure what to
You
expect.
you look at it, and it's basically an apple and water and bread dissolved in each other.
Yeah, but from my I know it's all naturals, so would I consider it because of that good food?
It's
Because it's not,
healthy, yes. It's
yeah,
all
because
natural. It's nothing that would consider bad
exactly.
for your
It
health. Yeah,
wouldn't it wouldn't feel industrious, or it wouldn't
correct,
taste industrious.
correct.
Yeah, which is why I'm wondering, like, would I be like, oh yeah, hey, this is cool, or would I be like,
It's a little bland, but at least it's real. Not a
okay, fair
creation
enough.
of magic.
Yeah, Okay, no, in this case, I'm like, oh, ooh, didn't that straight from the crop? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you see the paste? It has this kind of brownish color to it in the kind of wooden and metallic pieces and a mug, and there's some water still left in it. It's basically the water they use to pour over the kind of flattened bread,
Mm-hmm.
right? And there's an apple on top of it. As the guard looks at you, huh? An apple. Somebody likes you. As he continues on to the next cell.
I'm like, oh.
I wish to be a little goblin, like my character Nito is, and I want to try to grab the apple.
Sleight of hand.
No, not trying to actually take it. It's just visibly you see him going for the apple. Like out the corner of your eye, his paw, his little gremlin hand, reaches over for the apple.
Oh yeah, you are in his cell, right? Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't sure who exactly is in my cell. That's why I wasn't sure if I
Sarklet
should
and
update.
Blitz are in one cell, and you and Nito. So you
Yeah.
would see the faint shadow behind you with some grabby hands, some
Okay.
some tiny fingerlings.
Um.
Almost looks all scary for a moment.
What? What do you want?
Oh, I saw a bug over there. I point like to the opposite side of where you are. You know,
All right, inside.
Insight versus deception. Just do it.
There.
how petty do I want to be?
Remember, you used your last very petty move already. I mean, I don't know how many you have, admittedly, but
410.
Okay.
yeah, you beat me.
Yeah. It's on tip
That's
top.
not without.
Yes.
That's without my
Yeah.
mouth.
You can't really tell.
All right. As he
And
turns away, I'm gonna take a bite of the apple.
I didn't say I turn away.
You're
Like,
right.
okay, fine. And I go, I guess, into my corner to eat my food.
Okay. Yeah. You have a meal. You feel, well, it's fairly bland. It's a little soggy, but what can you expect from water and bread and an apple?
Yeah.
The apple
To be
is
fair,
good
they
though.
they could have also served me nothing. So,
Yeah.
considering circumstances, I don't feel entirely dissatisfied.
Yeah, fairly well. Nito, in the meanwhile, you see the other tray on the other side. You see half of an apple suspended in the same kind of soggy substance.
I'll go back to my bed and rest.
Okay. You go back to your bed and you have a little rest. A
I'm not
few.
actually resting, just relaxing.
Okay, so you're just laying back on your back, just chilling.
Not
Um.
roosting like a chicken.
Okay. Garadon, anything else you will do in the meanwhile?
I mean, after I eat, I would probably try to pick up a conversation. Well, I mean, considering we are cellmates, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? I mean, don't really have anything else to do we?
Uh, if you give me the apple,
I finished my food.
If you
I,
give
I
me
said
the
I would eat my.
apple, it looks like
Yeah,
has
yeah. I'm
just
like,
the core of the apple in
yeah,
hand.
no. Like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I mean, sure, you can have the rest. I mean, if you wanna.
is there apple seeds in the apple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll pick out the apple seeds. I'm a bird. I like me some seed.
All right. There you go.
Um,
Yeah.
why do you want? I already told you quite a bit about me. Well, I'll go.
I think you told the prison guy. You didn't tell me.
Correct.
We're in the same room.
It matters socially, not knowledge-wise.
Thank you. Trying to make friends.
But his reply still stands.
Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. Then, hey, I mean, if they let you out, what's your plan? What you want to do? Huh? I'm sure you already got like great plans planned out, right?
I want to go see the ocean.
Ocean. And I'm trying to go back to my memory, like ocean. What the hell was an ocean again? Oh yeah, large rivers of liquid. Yes. Why?
I've never seen it. It's something new. I
I
want
mean,
to touch it.
it's just water. I mean, a lot water.
Don't know that. What if it's magical?
I mean, but I'm trying to in my head wrecking like how likely is it that a random part of water could be magical water? I'm like, I guess the possibility exists, but in the end, I wouldn't count on it.
I think it's gonna be exciting. Just imagine it, right? From what I read in the book, there's a lot of creatures. They got weird slimy. They're weird slimy and have tails and shiny.
I mean, yes, that is probably mostly true, but why do you want to see weird slimy creatures?
Uh, to make I don't know. Well, I already said before I'm a doctor. I want to learn as much as I can. And if I like, imagine this, right? I could give you a weird slimy tail. Think about it. That would be so cool.
Yeah, no. I'm happy with the way I am. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, no.
All right. But what about this then? What if the weird slimy things are really tasty? Like, like really tasty. Like
Okay,
you
they
could
might be
smell it from a
tasty.
mile away.
Yeah, I mean they might be tasty. That could be, yeah. Sure. I mean, I guess.
Why wouldn't you want to go somewhere that you haven't seen before?
Well, frankly, I haven't seen anything around here at all anyway, so basically any meter I go is something I haven't seen before.
I don't know about that. When we were walking through the forest, the trees still look like trees. The
Yeah, but
dirt was dirty like usual.
they're all different kind of trees, and the whole environment is different depending on where you look at, especially when you take different perspectives. So no, I don't think I can agree with you there. It is all different distinctively.
I don't know. I maybe if the dirt wasn't dirty and didn't it was like shiny like what I read in the book and he goes to like pull out a book, but remember he doesn't have anything on him.
Okay. I mean, so you like shiny things?
He has like a one eye blink at a time. His eyes blink separately. He's like, um, partly.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, I guess I like shiny things as well. Nothing wrong with them. So are you, mm. So you just like go out there and experience all different places with all different creatures, and you want to experiment on all of them, so that you
I want to
know more.
I want to keep them alive. Like
Well, but
what if one of them got bit and then there was that red gushy stuff coming out of them? You gotta
you,
put it back. You gotta be like, and he
I
like
mean,
motions to like put his hand on it. You gotta stop the inky red stuff from coming out.
are you talking about blood?
I think it's called blood. Is it called blood?
Yes, that's what most people would call it. It's a pretty Who taught you about medicine? By the way, on a mental note, I will never ever let him heal me.
Oh, well, nobody did. I found a book.
And there's the reason why.
Yeah, I'm like, I see. Um, I have a question. If you were to take a tool and it's broken and you repair it, would you call that healing?
No, that's fixing.
That's fixing. Okay. So if you take a bone and you heal it, would you call that fixing or healing?
Healing, duh.
I did not catch your answer when you gave one. Sorry.
Healing, duh.
Okay. So if you don't remember what is inside of people, how do you plan to heal them?
Well, I asked them.
You ask your patient of how he wants to be healed?
I asked them what's all this stuff coming out and do you need it? Everybody's
Yep.
different after all.
Okay, yeah, but what if they don't know if they need it? I mean, not doctors. They might not be doctors. They might not know. Only doctors really know what's needed and what's not needed.
His eyes start to like zoom in as his brain thinks very hard. That's a good question. Um, I
Oh
had a
damn!
book for this, but
Did I just talk sense into you?
I had a book for this, but I can't. They took it away.
Okay. Did the book go into the details of living things and what is what?
Um, kinda. One half of it did.
And what did the other half do?
Um, well, that's where I kept all my magic spells and my notes and my drawings. I had a lot of drawings. You want to see some? And he does the motion for taking out his book. Remember, he sent it away. He remembers that he sent it away.
I mean, yeah, sure. I would love to, I guess. There's not nothing else for you to read or look at here.
Um, I could draw something here. In he
Do
is
you
there
have
a
things to
torch in our
draw?
room?
There is a lantern. It's hooded in glass and metal. It's kind of bolted with a metallic frame to the side of the
Does it
cell.
seem like an oil lantern?
Wax, kind of waxy oil substance that seems to be around a piece of fiber. There's some
Hmm.
faint magic emitted from it.
Let me think on his inventory real quick.
I like where this conversation is going.
Yeah, he's gonna be like checking his pockets. Like I have nothing to draw with anymore. They took my charcoal.
Oh well, that's I understand that can be very upsetting, but I'm sure they're gonna bring it to you back to you at some point. I mean, they don't seem to be mean.
They they, they are.
Why is that?
Gonna take off like his little hat and show one of the little bumps on his head he got from being punted on the ground.
I mean,
They threw me.
well, did you do something to warrant that?
No, they said put everything besides your clothes into the box. I did.
Oh wait, I was there, wasn't I?
You were. They
Yeah, I
punted him.
remember.
Correct.
Yeah, and I remember you didn't do that. You tried to put yourself into the box.
Everything besides my clothes.
Yeah. How do I say this? Um, you were being too literal, and they probably thought you trying to make a joke out of it. Because, some people, out of disrespect, try to make something look funny when it's actually very serious.
Stares at you blankly.
Come again?
He just stares at you blankly. It's like, but I did.
I'll take what?
I did what they said.
Yes, kinda, maybe. Not quite. You have to understand that they have certain processes, and most people would expect certain behavior. Now, you sadly didn't work within their expectations, and they thought you are trying to make a joke out of it, I assume. So they were not being, they didn't mean to be mean to you. They just didn't understand that you didn't understand, or that you didn't understand what they wanted. It's a misunderstanding.
I don't I don't think that's it. I think you just don't like me.
Well, I mean, you don't seem to be mean. You're a bit odd, but you're not mean. Well, either way, I hope we're gonna get out sooner than this is all resolved. I have
I
a,
don't
I,
think so. From what the other bird guy said, it costs a lot of money to get me out.
oh, right. Well, um, yes, isn't that a good thing? That means you're valuable.
No, what I've learned from the crazy orc guy, he told me that when things cost a lot of money, it's either very expensive or very dangerous. And as he
Okay,
says, his little like ear feathers tuck back. It's like, I didn't think I was dangerous.
okay. I mean, well, hmm. I mean, I had a quick peek at your book when you came in. Could it be that you used or are interested in necromancy?
Not really, not too much. It's kind of just a part of me. My master slash dad is a necromancer. He wasn't a bad person though.
No, no, I understand that. You know, something is not inherently good or bad. It just depends on how it's used. I completely agree with you there. But you also have to understand that not everyone agrees with that point of view. You know, like they had a lot of bad things happening to them. Imagine that they had 100 people chasing them, wanting to kill them, and they were all undead. Of course, they would be afraid of undead, right?
Still doesn't make sense. If they're afraid, why not just talk about it?
Well, you
Why
can't talk
keep
with
getting
undead.
angry?
Yeah, but you can't talk with undead.
You can. I'm doing it. And he points to
O-
himself.
Okay, not everyone. Actually, a very
You're talking
minority.
to me.
Yes, but you're alive, I think.
He
Are you?
recoils a little bit as he says it. It's like,
I mean,
I'm
I assume
feeling
you're, right?
tired.
Okay, no, now I'm curious. Like, you are alive, right?
Yesn't?
No, no, that's very very straight question. Have you ever been dead?
Yesn't.
Okay, and where you returned with a spell that is like in one of your books.
Yes, but
Oh
no,
dear.
but
Okay.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
that makes
no.
things more complicated for you. Hmm. Well, uh, let me let me think about that. And I actually turn back into my corner, being like, "God damn it, that's a difficult
Yeah.
situation."
Hey, DM, is there any blankets?
Well, there's a cushion on top of the kind of plank with chains bolted to the side of the kind of cell. It's large enough to wear as a blanket for you, as you're considered
Alright, I'm gonna
small.
take both cushions off.
Very
Because
good.
my character already said
Garadon,
he's feeling very tired. No, no, he's turned around. And yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna make myself a little nest.
I didn't quite catch that. Fine.
I'll
He
make I'll
thieves
make
both
myself
cushions and makes himself a nest. Okay, roll me a survival check just to see how well you do it. Let's see how
Can I
well a
get an advantage
cushion.
because I'm an actual bird?
Sure, just do it.
Makes sense. Do
Tear,
it.
tears open
Just
the
do it.
cushions. That is a 15. Any modifiers to that?
No. 17.
17 final. Okay. Yeah, you. How do you do it?
Uh, just put one below me, put one on top of me.
Okay.
Not trying to rip up the cushions, just like a little cave.
Okay, yeah, you built yourself a little cushion, not fort, but um tower, I guess. And
Sleeping tower?
yeah, it's cozy for you. Gyarados, Nito is gone. Where did he go? You just see some cushions at the side of one of the planks.
Right, there's enough cushions for him to actually hide in there.
Well, he's considered small. The cushion's also considered
Um,
small.
oh, I thought cushions are considered tiny. Fair enough.
Out of
Um,
out of out of character, right? Man, wouldn't that be a funny way to escape prison? You're like, hey, can I buy these cushions?
Hide in the cushion blanket.
I mean, yes, it would be entertaining. I guess a bit odd, but yeah, I guess. Anyway, with that being said, um, okay, so I basically then turn around again, and suddenly he's gone. Right, that's basically the situation. Yes, no, maybe.
Yes.
Okay, I ah, okay. Then I look around the room, severely confused, until I realize I assume the cushions are not really hidden. So until I realize that there are two cushions in the corner of the cell or on the bed.
On the bed. Top
On the
bed.
bed. Okay, on the bed. Until I see the two cushions on the bed, I'm like, I mean, I know he's a bird, but would I consider him trying to make a
A
nest?
perception check to find him or figure out like what he's
Okay.
doing there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure how to approach this.
It's fine.
um, that's probably not. Uh,
That's
three,
an
two,
8. And what's final?
yeah, getting to it. Yeah, straight 8.
Straight 8. Okay, you see he's building something as you see the cushions move every once in a while.
Okay, I'm like, what the, what, what? Why did you take both cushions?
He's gonna like peek his beak out and say, "You're not gonna be here as long."
Yeah, but you could have waited until I'm gone.
He'll like lift up one of the cushions. You could join me.
I'm actually wait, no. I'm a gnome. I'm considered small as well. Technically
Correct.
speaking,
Yes,
I could.
you
First,
could.
I was about to say what the fuck, and I was like, actually, wait, no, he's actually right.
He's
I could.
wait. Theoretically speaking, he's right.
Yeah, no, that's why I was first about to tell you that you're stupid, and then I realized actually no, he isn't. I mean, no, I think I'm good because I feel like they might get upset about you destroying their stuff.
It's not
this might.
destroyed. It's just moved.
No, you cut open the cushions.
No.
I thought you cut open. Did you cut them
No,
open?
he didn't.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't mind. Somehow inside, I feel like I'm cheating on on Snow. I'm in the nest of another man. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, okay. Like, okay, so I thought a little bit about your situation. I don't think you have much of a choice. Be- as I have been told, the people here very much worship the goddess of, I think it was life or something. Anyway, the elfin goddess was in that area. And, yeah, your existence is unlife. Like, you were dead and you came. Actually, wait, can I make an Arcana roll to make sure if he's actually unlife?
Uh, that would be medicine though to figure out if he's dead or
Okay,
alive.
okay, fair
No,
enough.
no, no, no. He would be able to roll Arcana to see what magics are casted on me.
Yeah, that is
No,
if you want to figure out if he's magical or any magic effects on him, or he
okay,
sheds any magic.
okay.
But if you want to figure out if he's alive or not, that would be medicine or investigation.
Okay, then, okay. Do you mind if I just diagnose you? I just want to figure something out. You know, you make me curious.
But I'm comfy. He says as he
Oh,
ruffles
you
his
don't,
feathers.
you don't have to move. I just want to grab you 2 or 3 spots and just, you know, check for pulse. That's all.
He like slides out one of his hands. Okay.
All right, I'll do then a medicine check to see if the guy's actually alive.
Roll for it.
Also +0. Why do I keep making rolls which I have nothing in it? 15. Okay, that should be enough to tell if you're alive or dead.
You
Okay.
don't feel no pulse, nor do you feel any like plumpness of flesh. It's very bony.
Okay, cool. I would follow this up with an Arcana investigation to see if I can feel or sense magical properties from him. Is that okay?
Sure.
DC 10, yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's an 8. Wow, my rolls are shit today.
It wasn't. You had one job.
I mean, to be fair, I can pretty much assume what happened
Well, it's
from the knowledge you told me.
unnatural. That's about it.
Okay, no, that's pretty much all I needed to know. Like the rest, I can assume from what you've told me and what I saw. That's not hard to figure out.
He has also openly said that he is a bird multiple times. An owl specifically.
That he's what multiple times? Sorry.
A bird, like
An
a literal
owl.
bird, an owl.
Oh yeah. No, I know that. I'm also aware of the race itself because my friend is one.
No, not an owlin. He debunked that when the prisoner guard asked him, "Are you a kenku?" He said, "No." "Are you an owl?" He said, "No." He asked, "What are you?" He said, "I'm an owl."
Okay, I
Bird.
mean, I'm not trying to figure out your race. I'm trying to figure out if you're an undead. So that's fine. Okay. I have some good news and I have some bad news for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to hear first?
He shrugs.
Let's start with the good one, right? Well, first, you might actually not need any food or drink or
I
oxygen.
already know that.
Then why did you want to eat the apple?
'Cause it's yummy.
Oh, so you still have taste?
Kind of.
Huh, interesting. Making myself mental note on that. Well, and you don't age. So unless someone straight out kills you, you probably shouldn't die. That's good. I think. Anyway,
He slow blinks one eye at a time.
but there's some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
you are certainly unalive. Meaning, you were alive, or parts of you were alive, you were brought back to life, but not with the.
He raises his hand.
In a second, not with the life magic. It was
Starts
with
to wag his hand.
necrotic knowledge. So, what's your question?
No, it's not a question. I already knew that.
Okay, right. So let's follow up. Let's continue then. I just explain the circumstance and then I come to the point. Okay, so this might take another 2 seconds. Now, as I told you, the people here worship the Evan God of Life. You know, healing, natural magic, very much the opposite of necrotic. And you are an incessant and necrotic being. So, by that nature, you are exactly the opposite of what they like. By just existing. So, under normal circumstances, I would assume they would straight up kill you. But you don't. I think they might not see you as a necessary threat, and you haven't actually done anything evil. So I think the only way out for you here might be basically offering a service. Because I don't think you're gonna get a lot out of here alive any other, unless you suddenly shit gold.
Yeah. They sound like the angels.
Which angels?
The angels that attacked my home before. Goody two shoes saying that we're bad because you're not living, stupid.
Well, look, I come from a place where it's basically doesn't matter where you came from, doesn't matter what you do. What matters is the result.
And that you're not a
So,
medium creature.
why does it matter to them if they're medium creatures?
Uh, well, you know that's only small folk.
Yeah, but you told me there were dwarves where I came from as well, and dwarves are not
Yeah,
medium
dwarves.
creature.
Yeah, dwarves are medium creatures because they're thick, not because they're height. But
Okay,
everybody
so
from your kingdom is kind of short. Where you're coming
on
from.
average, right? Okay, fair
People
enough.
tend to be small. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about philosophy here,
Yeah,
not
of
about
course.
like yeah. Okay,
Sorry to interrupt.
that's fine. So my point of view, unless you try to harm my society or me, I don't give a rat's ass what you do. But these people clearly see things differently. So they're not evil as much as you are not evil. You just
But
have very
they
different point
are
of
evil.
views.
They're
Well,
bad because they went out of their way.
okay,
Mm.
let me ask you this. Jesus Christ, we're really going to some philosophy now. Well done, the session is over. Fuck. So if undead destroy your home, they evil?
Depends on the circumstances.
Okay. And what if their circumstances would suggest that they are not evil? Because you don't know their circumstances, do you? Thank you. You just
But
circumvent a very long conversation.
but does your circumstances give you like? The circumstances just let you? He has, but let me roll intelligence check for him. Come on, Neo, rub them brain cells together, big boy. Nat 20.
Nice.
His eyes glow.
Suddenly,
Uh,
wisdom fills it.
as one brain cell enters the group, there is now 3. Watch out, boys.
Shit's getting real now.
But does past grievances towards one kind really give you the right to persecute everybody? That's
No,
that's
I
like
did.
saying all goblins are bad because they go out and hunt and steal. And
No,
everything is bad.
I agree with you. That's not the case, but you have to understand that sometimes things just get thrown into one rack, and whoever is among that, well, tough luck. Also, you're in their territory, not they are in your territory, so that's probably part of the reason.
So you're
Um,
saying it's right to persecute and you forcefully take prisoner anybody as long as they're in your territory? Wouldn't that just continue the cycle of hatred between both factions?
um, not exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what their belief is.
But that would still mean that they're in the wrong for not continuing the faction of hate just because what they follow is
I'm not
sees me
saying
as
they're right or
different.
wrong. I'm just trying to explain to you that you're in a really shitty situation.
Well, that's obvious.
Exactly. And I'm trying to explain to you how shitty it is and that you should probably just uh and that you should probably just go with it and say, okay, you guys are right. I will work it off, and then you leave me alone. I mean, at the very least, I'm not
But
coming here to
I
come and
don't see
fight you and
that
kill you.
happening and working out well if due to the fact of if they already dislike me, they're just gonna use me as cannon fodder. And if
Well,
I do serve a purpose, they're just gonna dispose of me once they don't see me useful anymore.
yeah, but to be fair, here's where it becomes to your advantage. While that may happen, it is also in their interest to keep up their agreements, because if they break agreements, then no one's going to make some of them. So in the end, they will uphold the agreement because if they don't, others won't think they will, so no one will make one with them. You see what I mean? Once a
But
liar, always a liar.
even then, it just seeing how many people are in here, they obviously don't care about their viewpoints of lying or not, considering that from what we
Well,
saw in here and all the people screaming, they do things with force if necessary. I
I'm not
mean,
saying. Wait. I'm
seeing
not
how.
saying.
No,
You misunderstand me. I'm not saying they're good. I'm not saying you're evil. I'm not saying that's justified.
You're just ignored what I said.
No, you're trying to argue with me if something is right or wrong. I'm telling you it
No,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
trying to say their word means nothing because seeing how they treat their own people, what is their word to a stranger? If you can't control your own house, how can your guests trust you with their safety?
I have a look around, but I don't think I see any elves in there, do I?
Not too many.
Okay. The majority here is, well, not elves, and I would assume that their own people they probably treat fairly well, but as with every people, you will have some outliners.
But
I
even then, to capture the guests that come to this town and forcefully conscript them because they don't have an ID, and his brain, like, his
Yeah, but
head's
wait. But this is the thing. You are inside the town without an ID. If you would have been outside the town, they wouldn't have cared.
his his heart starts to glow, or his chest cavity starts to glow up, and as he thinks hard as just the notion of an ID of which seems to be made here entirely, and you can't get into town without an ID, but to get an ID you need to get into town or have it made for 100 gold, which I don't know about here, but where we came from,
Dad, I have a question for you. Sorry, Nito,
I have an
but this
answer
is
for you.
yeah. Um, are there runes which increase the intelligence of individual if they would be carved into their flesh?
Probably not impossible, probably not very easy to do.
From my knowledge, would I know of something along those lines, considering I've +6 in rune making?
There's ways of doing it temporarily, like potions and probably runes, yes.
Okay, so I might be able to give him a temporary intelligence, not a permanent, but a temporary.
Correct, if you have the materials to craft a rune, a magical one.
Oh, okay. What would you require to make magical runes? Because I never had that topic so far.
Usually anything that conducts vast amount of, well, magic. Usually that is diamond dust.
Okay, so diamond dust, magic stones, anything that can be pulverized or liquefied and then be used
As a
during that process.
conduit for it, yes.
Okay, interesting. Apologies, Need. It just gave me a random idea, and I was like, before I lose that track.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man. You couldn't write it down. We were having a moment.
yeah. No, I was just thinking like actually I could do some really interesting shit with you. I just realized.
For information, we're gonna jump over to Shadow soon.
What?
Okay.
To Shahum.
I
So
mean,
just
I would like to. Okay.
Yeah. No,
do
we
your
just
thing.
have this conversation.
Do your thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna interrupt you.
Yeah. Look, you basically have the
No.
choice to do it or you die.
Why would I help someone who seems to hurt people, even their own,
To help
even
yourself.
their own?
That's why.
Who cares about myself? What about everybody else? From seeing how they're conscripting people because they don't have an ID. That
Look,
you.
I'm just trying to be nice and help you. If you don't
It
want to take the
sounds like you're
advice,
defending a corrupt town.
no, I'm saying there is more than one way to look at something. Just as I believe there is more than one way to look at necromancy. I don't think either is right. I don't think either is wrong. I'm neutral, motherfucker.
I
So
don't see any reason in helping them if
okay,
they can't even help their own people.
that's your choice then. I do hope that you will get through this because I think we could have some very interesting conversations.
I just want to say out of character, it generally feels like your character's not listening to a word mine says.
Fair.
And it's just spinning it back to like, oh yeah, you think they're evil because they don't like your necromancy. That like the character's not addressing the actual topics that he's bringing up.
Yeah, because the topics are not relevant to the conversation.
The topics are relevant if you want him to work under him. I think it's like would you be employed to someone who would you be employed willingly to a dictator knowing that they'll have you like kill their own people no matter age, gender?
If they're about to kill me, yeah.
And that's where this conversation ends. Yay.
Yeah, but that's how
No,
my character
please end
works.
conversation. I was talking about you as a person, not character.
Okay, me as a person as well, yes, I have a high self-survival interest.
All right, cool. Like I said, conversation ends.
Okay. Well, in this case, I make myself comfortable then in the nest, I guess, on the bed, and I guess otherwise just observe
Yeah, Nita
the
will fall
outlook
asleep
of the
on you,
cell.
either on top of you or beside you.
Yeah.
2 tiny people in a set of pillows. That's gonna be a first one. Um,
And they're just friends.
and they're just friends. 2 bros chilling in a hot tub, 2 inches apart because they might be gay.
Hey,
Is it
it's,
is
po-
it
it's
is it is it a flight? Is it a fighter because it's like because the meat is too small people?
Yes.
I think it's called open opportunity.
I got it. Meanwhile, on the other side of the kingdom, Shehu had a very interesting conversation. You don't mind giving a little recap on that, or do you?
Up from which point?
Getting out of the bag or getting into town, wherever you want to start, somewhere around
Okay,
there,
well,
please.
Shehu got smuggled into town through a magic bag and some sleight of handing by a very powerful wizard teleportation trader called Xavier.
He's a
And
magical postal office, but yes.
yeah, and got introduced to one of his friends who created some very complicated rune magic, which seems like an AI, which he calls his sister.
Yes, a
And
programmed illusion, but yes,
yeah, and he
close enough.
asked him he asked him to find a person within town for giving him information as pay. Now they're just trading information back and forth.
Yes. Where did you end up last with that?
I think his sister started looking for Shavir, and
Yeah, they gave you a time estimate as well, some few hours. It's probably not gonna be snap and here it is.
everything else I forgot because I have a bad memory. Well, we
Okay,
talked about some politics with Black Rose,
correct.
Lanes, and well, in case I forgot to ask something, I have new plans to ask things.
Yeah, you see Xavier basically looking up and down the tower in the meanwhile while you've been talking. You spot that, and he's just like tapping his chin, right? And he's just like, so,
Hey Xavier, you look bored. You wanna look
I
at this
am.
amulet?
What amulet?
Pulls out the amulet of Loriantha.
He looks at
Before
it
I
with one eye. It's just like, no clue, but I can figure it out.
Sure, take your time.
You see him grab it, right? And he hopskids over to a table and just sits on top of the table, kind of legs crossed, looks at you, just like with one eye halfway closed, and just like he gets out a monocle, looks at it, and he says, "Well, it's cursed. That's about it. Weirdly
Uh,
magical."
Can you specify the curse?
I could.
Will that cost me something?
Well, that's your in depth anyway. I'm just not gonna tell you until you paid me off. As he tosses this back to you.
Jeez, fine.
Well,
Is the
at least you
curse
know
bad?
now. He shrugs his
At
shoulders.
least.
I don't know.
Fine. Keep it to yourself, I guess. Unless you want to buy it.
No, I'm good. Not having
Sure.
that anywhere around when I sleep.
Slowly puts it into his pocket. Pulls out the map of warning to check
You
what it
see
looks like in town.
dozens of footsteps.
Any
There's no point
any,
of using it.
no differentiation.
No, they all look identical.
Can I at least look closely enough to know what's near me?
Well, when you press your eyeball against the paper and it doesn't help you much, you know.
So I cannot see where I'm.
No, it's fairly zoomed out. It's mostly used on traveling. So it's just when you're in a town, it's so far zoomed out that everybody's on such a tiny space that it overlaps. Basically, just smudges of kind of weird footsteps everywhere. It's just like a black plot of ink everywhere around town. At least you get a general structure of the town.
Oh, I can see actual pathways.
Here you see the streets.
Do I
Because you see where the most people are.
So I just see a top-down view.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before, when I used it on spiders, did they change on the map? Like
They had different footprints, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. At least I can use it that way.
Correct. You can discern a creature type.
Not hostility?
No, not hostility, but creature type. If it's a creature or a humanoid or a, they have different kind of footprints based on how their feet look.
Gotcha. And Wick, about this inert sending stone, should I just toss it away?
Well, people might use it later somewhere. People can still connect to it.
Oh.
If they know how to make them. They probably can't get in contact with you with that. Apart from that, it's also a good way of getting yourself tracked.
Yeah, I thought of that. Um, any suggestions? I can use it maybe to trap them, I guess,
Ooh,
if someone's tracking me.
possible. Just toss it somewhere impossible when they teleport. Good luck waking up in a pool of lava, I guess. But apart
Yeah.
from that, I don't think there's much use to it. Apart from the magical essence that's hidden inside.
Hmm. I don't remember if I showed him the ring with the tree on it.
You didn't.
Hey, Emily, I got a curious ring from a curious place. Can you tell me which family or organization this is from?
Hmm. He holds out his hand.
Gives him signet ring, tree on it.
Kind of looks at it from all sides. I've seen it before. I know it. I don't know if I want to tell you.
Is it that expensive?
Well, it's certainly rare as he tosses it back to you. And he looks at you. Hmm. Maybe something above your pay grade.
Is it from ancient history, perhaps?
It's old enough to be a curiosity. There's only one house holding the same symbol, but it is a house with no door.
House of no.
It's found in the city.
Oh, you reminded me of something. Maybe this will pay for it. When I was out of character. Did Jehu get to the plains of Mirror above than one island
Which island?
where Plucky also got?
Yes.
Yeah, I got there too somehow, right?
Yes. You've been there.
Just fuck, what was the island called? I knew it last time.
Elemental?
Elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was at Elemental Island, and right above it there was some kind of plane, see-through, like we were just levitating in air, and there was some kind of curious angel creature.
He looks really confused.
Well, I got teleported there for practice purposes.
Oh,
At
okay.
least it's some kind of plane that's invisible from below, but you can see things from up there. Like a mirror plane?
Like a spell?
Mm,
He
is that
looks at you and he says, "Did you drink that day?"
no?
Hmm. Was
Just
worth
some
a shot.
just some powerful wizard got me there.
You travel to odd places. But I guess that's good information.
All right.
Hmm. He looks for a moment at the ring in your hand, Red, and he's just like, "Well, I tell you where the house is. In the Noble District, fourth house. If you enter from the southern part of the town, you will find a house with the same symbol. I said before it has no doorknob or handle or lock at it, and it's overgrown by weird wood. It holds the same crest, but only on full moon nights.
You said fourth house from the southern gate?
Yes,
What?
in the Noble District, on the right side.
All right. It has a crest on full moon.
There's nothing more I can tell you about that."
And it's a door. It looks like a door.
He shrugs.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll find it. Maybe. Anything else you're curious about? Places I've been?
Hmm. I mean, I don't know why you're searching specifically for it. But what about you?
Me?
Hmm. You make me fairly interested on how you achieved all of this knowledge spying of yours.
I'm also interested in what you will do with all this information.
Sure. Go
Guess
on,
we'll answer each
I
other.
will tell you.
Um, well, first, no, Shahu goes really far back into his mind and thinks, how did he actually end up on island with the life tree? Since my backstory didn't include that, I just appeared there on a ship.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I left my house in order to serve my lady with more proficiency, you might say. And so I got on a boat, and well, there I was on a random island, on a random boat. And I met a group of people, and that group led to another group. I made my way up the ranks, you could say. Found some curious places with curious people,
Hmm.
and
Okay.
had to distance myself from one group to another, and then again
So
through
you're kind of drifter.
circumstances. You could say, but I'm always been loyal to my lady.
Hmm. Well, what I'm
Um,
using all your information for, I can tell you. It's basically what I'm working on in here. So he basically like slaps his hand tight, timid on the table, right? Well, a connection of sorts, binding everything together, all information. The more the better.
out of character. He's making the internet.
He's making magic internet, yes, pretty much. He's building connections between pretty much arcane eye spells and foreseeing spells, and using illusions and sending magic to transfer it. Yes, it's vastly magic uh, feasting, so he's basically incapable of magic for that alone because he basically pours his own magic into it in its entirety.
Hmm.
But his layer, which is this tower, is not too weak. You feel a kind of innate sense of magic control. Basically, because you see when he moves his hands, the kind of illusions and the displays behind him start to flicker.
I
Everything
see.
seems to react to him in here.
I see, but now that brings up even more questions.
Hmm.
For whom are you doing all this, and who got you this place? And I don't know. There must be a cost to it.
Hmm. He gets off from his chair, right, close to you, and he kind of points out his finger to you. He says, "Well, nothing of this is cheap or easy to do. And I'm one of the only ones that can do it. And
So
for well, when you have some ranking and some honor, he kind of holds out in his hand a kind of golden metallic symbol of the local guard's crest, right? Has some additional ornaments on it. Well, when you're not in lowest rank, there's some few things you can ask for as long as they are used properly. Well, and finding things like murderers around, I think that's worth for the state to invest some precious gold into. No, is it?
hmm,
Hmm. Well, the
no,
property, well, not
mm,
specifically mine, but my oldest brother died and left it to me. My younger brother is still out there somewhere. He's probably gonna get it when I inevitably go someday.
hmm, are you noble?
No. Let's say we feast of whatever the family can achieve down the line. We're smart. as he kind of like gets a step away from you, and he says, "Well,
Admirable.
trying our
And
best
you,
here."
and you achieved this much. Okay, I guess one last question on your motivations, so I can have my peace of mind.
Hmm.
Who do you pledge loyalty most?
He points to himself.
Good. You'll make good friends.
Huh. He looks at Xavier, right, and he looks at you like a step away from you, and he holds out his hand. Let's say business partners, in the same way Xavier said it.
Sure shakes on it. Business partners.
Hmm. Well, so I will find your little precious girl, whatever. Come back by tomorrow. Should be done by then.
Oh, I never told you my name, but I also don't want the
Hmm.
only name I have to go around, so I guess you
That's
can call
perfectly
me
fine. I
the
know.
doctor or Xavier's friend,
Hmm. The
whatever.
doctor will perfectly work for me. Well, to tell you a few things about me, this is Tower Gellweather. So, it's usually locked. So, only for a few people it is open. Only for the people necessary. He turns around on his little chair, right? And he looks at you and he says, "Well, goodbye till tomorrow, and
So,
take your cat off my books.
wait,
Don't
what?
think I can see it."
Looks frantically around.
You see, you see the liquid cat seeping over one of the books.
Stop that, Muggins.
Um, the cat doesn't seem to move.
Shahu goes up and tries to grab him.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Oh no. I've seen this go bad.
You see the silhouette of this liquid vapory cat, right? You put your hands on it, and it's just kind of whooshes, almost like it's not there. You don't know, but you see it passes kind of your feet and around onto the floor, this kind of shadowy mist. And you look at your hands, and there's no cat in hands. It's just like, what?
Uh, Stop playing around. Get back here.
You see the cat in the spiral staircase. You hear a and a few footsteps.
Slimy bugger. Slimy. Uh, well, I'm awake. How do I get in contact again?
Hmm.
Should I just knock on your door?
Well, sent me letter. I'm sure you have a good poster office.
Is that really the only way, a letter?
People don't come around here often.
Alright, I'll find my way.
Good
You
day.
don't you don't have any security to speak of in case I need to make it quick.
He looks over his shoulder, right? And you see him kind of staring at you with one eye, and he says, "Oh, of course.
Just like Xavier.
Worse."
Oh no.
Well, I invented a teleporting doormat. It's annoying enough to scare most people away.
Alright. That's all I need to know.
People don't
I,
tend to. Try to run up a stairs 100 times in a row.
I'm sure they've tried.
Good for you.
Oh sure. They regretted it. Oh, glad to have met you. Farewell.
So do you, Doctor.
It runs down the stairs.
Um,
Get back here.
you see this kind of vapor with every step that you take downwards. It kind of becomes denser, almost like filling a cup or a glass with kind of mist.
Shu dashes down the stairs, trying to catch it.
Okay, by the point you get to the bottom of the stairs, you're blind.
Closes his eyes as he's blind and doesn't need to see.
You hear,
Meow.
Just goes towards the sound.
roll perception at disadvantage. Let's see where it comes from. Let's hear where it comes from. Horrendous.
Yes, as always.
You you stumble into a pillar of stone and almost break your nose. It hurts like hell as you take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That's 12 for me.
Ouch.
Bloody nose.
You hear.
No.
Bloody stone. Continues to look, now crouching with a hand in front of him.
Roll for it.
Perception. Perception.
You definitely hear the direction of the cat.
Well, do I stumble into another pillar?
No, but you definitely know where the cat is.
Right.
Well, some 20 feet to the right.
I go towards directly that way.
Okay. What are you going to do when you reach the point?
Try to grab for the cat.
Glad faint.
Opens eyes to see if he can actually see something now.
Well, roll for it first. Yeah, as you grab the cat, you feel this kind of liquidy, kind of wobbly and soft piece in your hand as you basically see this kind of bluish vapor around, right? As you open your eyes again. And you see the kind of cyan color all around as you hear in the mental connection. Look out. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I've told you earlier. Look out for what?
You basically have your hands on the cat, right? And you're still in this crouched ducking position as you hold the cat, right? And you hear some on the on front of you behind the cat, right? As you feel something heavy impact your shoulders and like the back of your head, you basically duck your head in as you hear the sound, right? As it impacts your shoulders, you only take half. You take 2 bludgeoning damage. The cat in your hands says, "Oh, well, that didn't work as intended. I guess you got me this time."
Trying to undead me? What?
Well, no. I just want to see if you can see in the dark.
I
I don't know what you're capable of, so
I
I guess I'm
can,
testing your limits.
just not that well.
I guess everybody can see in the dark then, just not
I
that well.
I have dark vision 60 feet.
So it's just the vapor that gave you a hard time.
Yes, thick smoke be clouding me eyes. Cat.
You hear a sneeze as the spell of the fog cloud disappears.
Why do you have to test me like this? Anyway, what's with the bag?
Well, because you're not telling me. And the bag, speaking of such, the cat looks at you. I probably have to excuse myself for some few hours.
No, wait, don't.
I will, and you won't stop me.
Why? What's with the other bird that jumped in there?
Oh, I returned that one after it became useful.
Uh, should I be looking out for it?
I think he got lost somewhere in this town. You could look for him. It, her, the
What
thing.
role does it have?
Sorry.
Since it got, you said it got useful.
Well, like as you're still holding it in hand, you see a faint picture of the second layer. White concrete like marble tiled floor, a compass in the center, and vivid black liquid at the sides with a red door in front.
Mm-hmm.
You see a unconscious body to the side and some almost blackened liquid, almost like a dragging, almost like somebody dragged ink from a bottle over a paper, right? Towards the door and some other places. And he said, well, the creature met somebody.
Somebody I know?
Hmm, probable.
Why do you have to be so vivid?
Ask me more directly.
Who did it meet
See,
in there?
wasn't that hard, now was it? He looks at you and you hear the name Akuth.
This pair?
Hmm. Oh, you only know that name. That is good to know. So I guess you haven't been there for tea.
No, I didn't have exactly time, as you're sure and aware what happened around me.
The cat blinks, right? And says, well, then you would know now.
Thanks.
So, if you were to let me down so I can do what I'm told,
Yeah, but what about the bag? What happened to it? My supplies, I had healing supplies in there.
well, it is still there. I'm using it
Oh,
as a temporal portal.
okay, so if I just reach in there, I'll get it magically out?
No.
Sure, with the other hand, tries to reach into
You feel air.
Muggins. Where are my...
They are still there. Cut a hole inside of the side of the bag.
Sure it's not gonna destroy it?
Well, as long as you don't cut the opening of the bag where the portal is set.
Alright.
It's
Totally
not my
defeats the
it's
purpose
not
of
my
the...
craft. I'm not a specialist. As he hops through the bag out of your hands.
Alright, he's gone. Shu in the darkness talks to himself. But it would defeat the purpose of the lock on it if I cut a hole in it.
Also, it looks like you're mugging yourself every time.
And it will just fall out.
So, damn, I do need another bag.
Damn, I guess it's emergency healer supplies. In case I need it, I'll just rip open the bag. Yes.
It's just like, I got it. What are you doing? I'm tearing my bag in half. Why? Healer supplies, bitch.
I'm gonna take a piece of chalk and hope it's gonna stick on a bag and write on it.
Mhm.
I mean, I can see now, I guess.
Yeah, the particles out of the air are gone. As you
Yeah,
basically
what
see
what
Xavier just stumbling down the stairs step by step, hands widely out, feeling one
so
side on the stairs, one side on the wall.
while still crouching, I'll look at what almost crushed me.
A bookcase.
What the fuck?
You see
Why
a
is it always
perfect hole, right,
bookcase?
where your hands were. As it disappeared, you see it on your shoulders. It's just like, he displaced the books. This was planned.
It's always books. Why is it always books?
Shihu looks at the shelf, right? And it's like, it's always books. I think that has something to say to me.
I'm not stupid. Don't beat me with books. Anyway, he gets charcoal pen and writes on the bag as well as he can. Rip open in case of emergency.
In case of dying people, rip open.
On the side, and then there's a dotted line as to mark where you should cut it. Oh,
Okay, where you going off to?
leaving the place and
Yeah.
waiting for Xavier outside in case he comes.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, just at the threshold of the door, he'll wait for going out. Xavier, you may already know, but my
I might.
profession has me hiding my identity and such. So am I still good with my magical aura?
He casts identify.
I've got a cast magic aura, I think, on myself. No, what was it called?
Non-detection?
Spell's name? No. It's a name. It's a name. Arcanist magic aura, I suppose, is what I'm referring to. Yeah. Neutral, humanoid, or human.
Well, you are definitely not particularly magical. The only no I see is that you're a human.
Good. This should hide me from paladins and
Most
such.
senses, yeah.
Good. Just making sure. Since we're near the fucking center of holiness.
Well, just don't get too close.
As he basically scurries past.
Oh, come to think of it, I forgot to ask something of Helmwick.
Well, I will be going. So either you move your ass, or I'm gone.
Where will he go? Is this not your tower, is it?
No, I don't have a tower in this city because his ass has it.
So you indirectly lied to me.
No, that was my tower. He got it off
Was.
the fucking kingdom.
Oh, they just
They just
sold
claimed
it.
my house.
They just gave it to him without your permission. That's
Yeah.
rude.
I'm gonna nuke it one day, just out of pure spite.
Good. I guess I can help you with that maybe soon. Just don't get your hopes up.
Whatever. Bar.
Well,
I need a drink.
which bar?
I don't know.
Closest. Got it. I'll see you later.
See ya.
As he passes out of the center town.
Shu runs up the steps like a maniac.
You run back to the tower and up the stairs.
Yep. I never left the tower. Just almost went out.
Okay.
Hamwick?
You again.
Yeah, sorry. Can you locate another person? I almost forgot.
Sure.
She might be a bit infamous and dangerous.
Okay.
Last I knew him, he went by the name Edwin.
Edwin. Okay. A last name, a description.
Can maybe tell you estimate location close.
Sure.
Um,
The only thing I can tell you, if it's in there, and he points out the window to the big central building, right? As long as it's not in there, I can find him.
well,
Unless he's actively hiding from
Well, he did
her.
go in there.
Well, then you know he's in there. Because people ain't coming out.
Never?
Pretty much never.
But
Only people that go in with a paper come back out.
well, he seemed a bit different, so maybe they did something to him and he got out.
Hmm.
Anyway, he might be still in town. Edwin, Shu gives him a description of what he looked like from a
So
picture.
a half elf of like blackish hair and okay.
Roguish type, yeah.
So he looks like a cosplay rogue.
Yeah. I could tell you which items he had on him last
Yeah,
time.
that would be good because they all look the same. Dagger,
Um,
short sword, thieves' tools, and things like that are always all on all of them.
uh,
Crowbar.
what kind of sword did he have? Like short sword, I
History
guess.
check.
Was it a long sword? He had a katana, like a
Correct.
small,
Super
short
edgy
katana.
rogue sword.
Nietzsche, whatever.
Roll me a history check.
Yeah. Hold on. He had it like on his waist, maybe, or back. History, was it? There. Nietzsche katana? I forgot the name. Well, he certainly had daggers, poisons, and a magical gloves.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I can try to trace the magic. Apart from that, I don't know. But giving my best.
Also, vampire. He's a vampire.
He looks over his shoulder. What?
Um, he's referred to as. Now, this information might cost you if you want it.
No, you're telling me it.
Oh, sure. If you find him, I guess it's worth it. The derelict.
What the hell?
Look,
He opens up a book. It has it for you. The moment he opens up the book, it smells of holy water and it stinks. The entire room feels degraded immediately.
what the fuck is a book?
He points it over. It's a Bible, you dumb fuck.
Jeez. Sorry.
I'm not good at religious studies. Screw you, man.
You know, weird group of people, as I told you.
Uh,
I mean, I can
Give me a
tell
few
you.
days.
I mean, I can tell you a lore thing I got from a spell
Sure.
about him.
Yeah, that would help.
Shahu assumedly wrote this down. What you sent me.
Okay, yeah. Paper,
If
just copy it and give it to me.
Yep. Unless you want me to read all that.
Well, I'm not gonna note it down. You want to find your friend.
Or here I have it in what commands. If I want to read.
Yeah,
That's fine.
just gonna leave it on stream so people can read. Oh no, yeah, the
It's
bot
cropped.
commands. Yeah, it's cropped. That's the point. Well,
Squeeze it.
well, if I unsqueeze it, it's gonna mess up my streaming layout. But
Well, you can just shove it to the left with the timestamp being gone.
what?
You just move this Discord window to the left a little.
Can I do that?
Out of screen, can you not?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Sorry, let
Instead
me
of
just
stretching it and such.
yeah, let me just do that real quick. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This one. Left side, right?
Always. Since you're always, I suppose, in this tower, do you need anything from the outside?
Well, I'm usually here. I don't specifically need anything. No.
Just
I
asking.
have people sometimes bring me things. I can conjure
Alright.
most things.
I can locate things. Just telling you.
If you find anything that I can store that is eatable, basically forever.
Hmm.
The longer I
Hmm.
can store it, the better.
That's hard. Druid might help you with that.
Find me a good druid. Then we're talking.
Guy I met in the forest, he wasn't really a druid, was he?
He was.
Oh. I mean, some kind of butterfly druid.
Yeah.
I mean, I met one out of town, but mm,
Okay. Met a druid out of town. Cool.
just saying I know one. In case you need druid magic.
Well, I keep it in mind.
A lot of butterflies. Disgusting little things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, how's that book?
Well, as I said, I probably on something like that, I would probably need a few days.
Few days, huh?
He
Just
nods.
get back to me if you find this person.
Sure.
Thanks.
Puts down the book. You a little frustrated. You hear a big.
Sure, just wide-eyed, blank face. Like, alright.
Anybody else I would need to find for you? Some another 100 people.
Well, there is one, but I think your sister's her hands full.
No, it's just I found a location of her already, but
Huh?
after that, I seen her cast and then she disappeared.
Oh,
Your friends are increasingly hard to find.
yeah. Guess why I came to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she's hiding from detection magic, probably.
Hmm. Last location?
Uh, alleyway and let me see.
Direction from here?
Little, let me see. Twiddles with his devices. Well, a little bit northern of here. Over
Alright.
there. In an alleyway, I've seen her. Getting captured. Then I found her and your profound boy, actually, in a tavern. Wait a moment. See him twiddle through screens. And some other person, hooded, crazy fast. And then, well, the sewers. She might still be there.
Hmm.
Hmm. I don't see what happened to the other person.
Hmm. You're, let's say you're fast at locating people, right? What's the
As
fastest?
fast as is possible.
Can we keep in touch with Sending Stone?
Do you have a spare?
Well, the one I showed you.
Well, you need two. I'm fine with that, as long as you bring a pair of sending stones.
Point me to a magic shop.
He hands
One
you
you favor?
just a general map of the city. Well, there's a magic district.
Alright. Let's find us some.
Hmm.
Just so we can keep in touch.
He nods and says, well, I'm gonna try my best. As I said, the girl probably gonna take some few hours. If I need to find out where the guy currently is, that's probably gonna be a few days if he's hiding. Rogues are the hardest to find.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, story to Bowie again. Toodaloo.
Doodaloo.
Shu leaves the tower and heads.
With your almost superhuman perception, you hear a what a weird fellow with a lot of informations.
Too much information. He shouldn't be alive.
Yeah,
Well,
but you leave the tower.
Shu looks around, walks slowly, and just maps everything out.
Okay, you see the central kind of ginormous place. You've seen it a few times before. Oh, yeah, while you were here. Usually there's thousands upon thousands of people here, but now you see at the northern, southern, eastern, and western kind of outsides to the outer ring of the city, you spot that there's nobody inside and there's armed guards everywhere.
Hmm.
Well, it seems to be off limits of sorts. Xavier and got in here and pulled you out of the tower. So you look around. You also see a pile of corpses to the left, some 120 feet away.
Um, Shu goes over to the corpses and inspects them, just to see if there's any recognizable ones.
Okay, as you take a look at the corpses, you see a corpse of a bugbear and a few elves. 4 or 5 elves and the bugbear. You also see the kind of big archery tower and a guy with a armed troop. There's a archer up top, and the person seems to look at you.
Shu looks down at the corpses with not happy expression and just raises an eyebrow to the archer.
Archer looks down, and you hear a pretty loud voice from up top. You hear a female voice saying, "Hey, what are you doing at the corpses?"
Shrugs shoulders.
She shakes her head. Yeah, then get away from him.
Right? Just do the corpses look like soldiers or
Yes,
peasants or
soldiers.
okay from the like uniforms of this town?
Correct.
And the wounds?
Various.
Pitchforks?
Mostly, yeah, pretty simple cuts, bruises, broken arms, things like that. Bladed and blunt weapons. That's what you can tell from the wounds. One of them, or a few of them, have strong wounds, though. Roll me a medicine check. I know you're cracked in it.
On crack, yes.
29. Yeah, it's lightning magic wounds.
Ah, I immediately recognize it. Of who it could be.
Well, who it could be.
Yeah, it could be.
You can roll me an Arcana check to find out what
I
type
know
of magic.
I know two people who I've seen cast strong electric.
Yeah.
And one of them should be dead.
Well, that's the only thing you can tell. There's no traces of magic left. It has been a long time ago, like some few weeks.
I'll try and find the nearest stationed soldier on guard.
With your passive perception, you would also spot the guy that beat up Edwin. Like
Oh, no.
legit. But I need
monk.
to update his picture because I found a better picture for him. I'm gonna do that on the mean side. But yeah, you would spot him.
I'll go. I'll avoid talking to them because I don't have an ID. uh, I guess I'll head towards where Xavier would be. Nearest
Okay, but
bar.
you lost where he is. He never
Yeah,
told your name.
I'll just head west. East. Or north? I'll go north.
Okay, you go north. I hate Tabletop Simulator for not importing images properly. I don't know that. Some weird stuff. I don't get it sometimes why it does this glitch with it.
Was fine the first time, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why it's so weird. I don't get it. I'm gonna fix it some other time. But yeah, you make way to the northern part of town. You spot a kenku to the left side of the road, kind of feeding some seeds to a crow. Not kidding you. The player's not here though. It would be insane if K9 just joined. That would be a miracle. But no. Miracle. Miracle. You also spot a big tower and a kind of gate. You see two guards left and right guarding it. You see an ornamented fence in Elvish. Do you speak it?
Yep.
Well, it basically just says jail country. And yard. Jail country yard. It's basically the inner. I don't only know the German name for it. I hate it sometimes. The inner place behind
Say
walls.
it, and I say English.
Courtyard?
The courtyard. Yeah, thank you. Jesus. Jail courtyard. Yeah.
Not sure if that's right, but anyway.
Close enough. It's understandable. That's my point.
Do I have a reason to check it out? Did I hear anything from inside the back when we were at the entrance of town?
Well, history check. Let's see what your subconsciousness picked up during sleep and rummaging through the bookshelves.
And getting smacked down.
Yes.
I wasn't really sleeping, I was
I know.
meditating, I guess. Do you see it?
No.
Then look for it. 23.
And well, yes, it's a 23. Sorry, I'm just blind. Yeah, you would hear the conversation in front of the gates back in your mind where a bunch of people got imprisoned. And a prisoner caravan being sent in, pretty much.
Looking for reasons to check it out.
Well, you've been there as a player. You know what has been said.
Yeah, a lot of confusing things.
Okay. You heard Xavier getting in. You heard a military caravan bringing two people from the outside of town that seemed to have crashed onto the kind of bubble shield, and also a kind of tiny creature.
Come to think of it, something exploded and flew into the sky.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Scratches back of head.
I wonder if I have something to do with it.
I might, but I need an ID, just in case. I look for nearest tavern, going north.
You don't spot a tavern in the entire street here.
I'll look for the magic market.
Well, there's some general shops here. You know there's a magic district up north.
Yeah, I'll head towards there.
Okay, you head north. You're on a big square and you see a floating rock in the center of it. See a bunch of guards here and there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's literally a floating piece of rock. It seems to
Why?
be suspended in air and floating up and down on a periodic kind of pattern almost.
Who put that there? And why? I don't get people.
See a guard looking at you as you look up on it from the
Points to
distance.
it. Straight arm, point, index finger. Why?
He looks
What's
over
that?
and he kind of waves you over.
Like, comes over.
You look over and he says, kid, what are you pointing at the rock for?
Why is it there?
Well, it's there because it has been there before we were here.
But who put it there?
Shrugs.
And so, is it like a monument?
Well, it's older than the town.
So it's like building rock of the town?
No, it's an anomaly of sorts. Some wizard came to investigate it before, and he basically said there's no reason why that thing should float, but um, it's floating, so it's here, and it basically marks down our magic district.
And no one's questioning it now?
I've never had nobody question it really. It's in the magic district. Why it doesn't should have a floating rock, after all. Would be weird if it
Sure.
hadn't one.
Sure makes
Wouldn't
a
be our magic district.
confused face.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're right. Why not?
I mean, it's not bothering anybody up there, is it?
No,
Well, and kids
Sure.
like to sit under it for some shade in the hot summers.
sure it's weird though.
What is not weird?
You're right, man. You're right.
Hmm.
Walks away. Looks for a general magic shop.
You speak Elvish, right?
Yep.
You would find one. It's big.
Goes in and
Yeah.
checks out if the prices are okay.
You go in, and all of your magic effects that are currently placed upon you are ending right now.
I know that one from somewhere.
Including the blackened portal at the entrance of your bag.
I know that effect from somewhere, but I don't quite remember where.
As you enter anti-magic field.
Yeah. Where do I know that from? Someone's done that to me.
You used it before yourself.
Yeah, but someone else used it on me in the magic shop.
This specific one. You've been here before.
I have?
Yes.
I thought that was Harbor Town.
You've been in this shop before.
No, I've never been to this town. Or at least not as a player.
With Shavir on the... Yes.
It was the Harbor Town.
No. Afterwards, with your little infiltration. Before you left. You've been here before. It's the only place where I place an anti-magic field, mostly. Never use it too often.
My brain is rattling, but nothing comes up.
Okay. Whatever.
Infiltration?
Everybody teleporting outside of town, going in. With Shavir and Black Veil, but... Whatever. You've been here before in this town. It's the second time you're here.
I'm as stupid as my character.
Ouch. Anyway, you enter the building and all of your magical effects end right now. Do you have a bag of holding?
No, just that Paul on.
Well, yeah, the portal is gone. You now see the insides, and you think, oh no, Muggins is in there.
Grabs all items, puts in a normal backpack.
Okay. You grab all of the contents of your bag and put it in the backpack. Yes. And so you see a lady with long ears and kind of bluish eyes, like full eye blue, right? She looks at you weirdly as you resort your entire inventory in the middle of the store.
It's not just 2 helicans. 2 boxes.
She looks at you and she says, "Are you looking for anything, or are you just gonna shuffle your bags?"
Yeah, I'm just, forgot you people do this to customers. Just,
Ah,
invalidate their whole powerful, magical
yeah, I don't
creations
care.
in a
I
pack.
care about people not burning down my shop out of an urge.
Is there a warning outside
No,
for people? Could you please put one there?
I could. I will not.
Because you
People would
don't
be
trust.
prepared then. That makes for a great conversation starter.
Don't you think it's kind of a turn off when someone walks in with, something powerfully cast that takes a lot of energy and then they come in and it's gone? They're like, nah, fuck this place, I'm out.
And then they won't have much fun at any magic store.
Yeah. Facepalm.
So, is there anything you're searching for?
Yeah, do you have a pair of sending stones?
I do.
How much do they cost?
How much are you willing to pay?
That's not how this works.
Well, let's say I want 2,000 gold for them.
I don't have that much.
Well, how much are we willing to pay?
Do you have a lot of, what do you call them? Concurrence?
Sorry?
What do you call other shops that wages lower prices?
Competitors.
Competitors, right?
Let's say my competition is outclassed.
By
Me.
because of what?
Well, vast abundance.
Abundance.
Hmm?
So you're saying you have the lowest prices?
Well, no.
No.
Let's say you won't find the goods you find here anywhere else.
So you're saying you're the only one with sending stones?
Probably not, but most likely the person that has them around here has them either from me, made them themselves, or using them quite often.
Fine.
You can roll me an
Lady.
insight if you want to.
I do want to.
Go for it.
At this point, choose losing his marbles.
You still have them?
Well, she's definitely hiding something. Can't really tell what it is, even despite it being a crit. But she seems to have a kind of exaggerated confidence. There's probably a reason for that.
Lady, do people come really here for the wares and not something else?
What are you referring to?
I don't know, maybe people just like looking at you. Maybe that's why your competition is so outrival.
Well, I don't usually fall for silvern words, but when they come out of a so pleasant boy like you. Sir, what are you, like 14? Already twiddling women around your finger, or what?
Well, I look younger than I am. It
Ah,
helps
yeah.
helps with things.
Hmm.
Magic.
So what, did you shrink yourself?
Uh, yeah, kind of not my will. Well, you know,
Okay.
shit happens.
I'm not gonna ask it. A lot of people that come here are weird.
Oh, by the way, did you see a lady and then describes Shavir? Black hair, long, pale. I know that's a lot of people. Cloak, uh,
You know
red
how
eyes,
little that
red,
narrows it down.
reddish eyes.
Reddish eyes. Well, those are quite rare. I only have seen, well, maybe a couple, of, like maybe a dozen, maybe five, of people with red eyes.
Well, yes, no.
I had a few people complain about my my anti-magic here. Well, let's say I saw her.
She also complained.
She smiles and gives a dead away.
Yep, that was her.
Hmm. Well, what do you want to know?
No, that's all I wanted. Thanks. Um,
Ah,
back to the sending stones. Not
wearing
to,
some kind
not,
of
not.
face,
Sorry, what?
like piece of cloth. That's all I will tell you.
Oh, yeah. No, know it's her. Um, sorry, I'm not here to waste your time.
You better
I
not.
don't,
My time is
I,
expensive.
I don't have money on hand, but I have things to sell or
I'm up for a trade.
trade. Yeah,
Yeah. What do you have?
pulls out silver ring, which she told me is 25 gold worth.
Hmm. She looks at it. She knocks it a little bit on the table. Well, it's silver.
Yeah, that accounts for the price, right? Um,
Yeah. What do you want for it?
so then you just straight up told me the price. That's like average market price, or how should I?
That's the price of if you were to buy it in silver.
Ah,
If you melt it down into a silver bar and sell it, that's 25 gold, yes.
does the ring look well crafted or something?
Well, it's also part of the price, yes. You can
Mm,
sell it for
I'm
higher or lower, but that's the kind of estimated price.
about 50 gold.
50 gold, that seems a little much. How about 20?
30.
24. She smiles.
Let's round it. 30. Or, hmm?
Well, 30 is a little much. It's even if I smelt
Mm.
it down,
All right,
silver is not
25.
the most pricey material of all.
25 last offer.
Sure, 25. She writes it on a piece of paper. Anything else you want to sell?
Um, thinks back on all the unholy items in my inventory.
Well, they're not magical in here.
Yeah. Some are just value above gold. I'm not gonna. Uh, hmm.
She looks at you. What? All your prized possessions are so wealthy that you can't seem to get rid of them?
How about this spell scroll and thrall?
Enthrall. That's a powerful spell.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, it would spark some interest.
Give me an offer.
Oh,
Y-
sure.
You know I want those sending stones.
Hmm. Let me take a look if I have one of those already.
Taking inventory. Clever.
She looks at a book that is bound in some kind of brownish leather. Has something written on it that is not Elvish. Huh. I don't. 200 gold.
Will that get me those sending stones?
Are you willing to sell it or not?
Well, lady. Why is
You
everyone-
realize that she probably has this kind of haggle back and forth like dozens of time a day.
Why
She
is
seems
everyone
good
so-
with it.
Everyone's awake around here. Fine, 350 gold.
Hmm.
Let's grow.
250.
Deal.
Okay. Spell scroll of enthrall 250. Anything else?
Well, scratch his arm. But that sending stone?
Here's your 275 gold. She pulls out a set of 2 sending stones. That would be 1,000 gold.
Is that really so expensive? Can you maybe do something with these inert ones?
Well, no,
Well,
in singular
one.
piece they are useless.
But that's what I keep getting told. But can you not connect a new one to it?
Well, I can.
Would that cost me much?
Well, you would need another sending stone.
And you don't have a singular laying around.
Well, not an unbound one, no.
Man, you're so complicated with magic. Can you point me to someone who might have?
She looks at you, right? And she says, "Boy, you don't really know how this city works, right?" As she takes the sending stones off.
Works on money.
Well, no, not entirely.
Knowledge.
She leans over the counter, right? She looks over. She's a little larger than you. And she says, "Well, this town works on influence, not on money. Money is a slight part of it.
But money gets influence.
Well, it certainly helps.
So you cannot tell me there's a magical smith around here making sending stones.
Well, ask in the crafting district. Maybe somebody knows something. A mate can give you a hint, but nothing comes free."
Fair enough. I'm still pissed off about the anti-magic field in here. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay. Leaves.
You have 275 gold and you're missing your scroll of enthrall and the ring.
My day's been ruined.
I love how she
disappointment is
just puts them
immeasurable.
down and she said 1,000 gold and it was just like, oh yeah, that's expensive as shit. And it's just like, okay, yeah, but you didn't haggle for it whatsoever.
Nor could I.
I love how people are just buying them at stock price what the NPCs tell them. It's just like, of course you're getting scammed. What do you mean?
She knows how much gold I have.
Yeah, of course.
Cannot haggle if I have that amount.
To be fair, she might just enjoy haggling.
Yeah. She
So she
does.
might just
And
be
she's
like, "Oh,
really
you
good
know
at
what?
it. She's like really good at it.
looks
She probably
around.
wanted you to haggle for her own enjoyment rather than actually like being like, ooh, let's see what
Wait,
any out of them.
who's outside at the door's threshold looks around at guards and towers and to see if anyone's watching him.
A lot of people. There are dozens of people on the street. But everything needs a token.
He's just, uncomfortable now that doesn't have a magic aura, which can be. And his magic bag is.
The portal is also gone.
Turns back around. Goes quickly inside shop again.
Yeah, you go back.
Well, lady, I've come back
Huh.
to tell you your company is quite pleasurable. And I wouldn't like to go around asking new competitors if they could sell me the same.
Okay.
So, how about I buy those sending stones for 300?
800.
500?
350 apiece.
50 piece.
So, mental
No.
math.
How about 300 apiece?
Sure. It would be 600 total.
You know how much money I have. Let's see what I can make in trade. You beautiful money making creature.
Nice save.
Yeah, high elves, with her kind of stat block, she's a god at haggling.
Pulls out a bottle with cork on it that's slightly charred.
Okay.
Can I interest you in a fine bottle of magical, other dimensionally acid? It's one of a kind.
Where's it from?
Won't find it. She visibly freezes, holding it like a wine bottle. It looks like a statue holding it. Eyes wide.
Yeah, where's it from? You said otherworldly.
He died?
Yeah, Shahu mentally dies in roleplay right there.
Visibly chokes like, I don't lie to people. I don't lie to people. I don't lie to people.
Just
Mark
don't.
location.
Just
You
say
can roll
like,
the
well,
deception.
it's
that
the whole-
information costs you something.
It's a holy place.
Okay, where was it from?
You actually asking?
Yes.
Shadowfell for a layer.
Okay, roll me a
The
deception
train.
check.
The train bar.
Roll me a deception check.
It is a holy place.
Well,
For me,
It's not.
For me, it's a holy place.
actually, I mean, he has a point.
Oh
like,
wait, that was religion.
depending on
Sorry.
who you ask,
Uh,
he does have a point.
sorry. What? Deception +1. That's 19 in total.
You still fail. She's like, I don't think that's where it's from. Okay, what is it from? Is it like a geyser or a creature?
A metal cask, like a beer barrel.
A barrel?
Yeah, look like a barrel.
A bar that serves acid. That's a place I
Oh.
never want to see.
Yeah, quite a curious place.
Well, how potent is it?
Certainly
Don't
burns
pour it
through.
out here.
Certainly burns through some metal.
Well, it dissolves metal. That's good.
Mm.
Let's say I give you 200 for it.
Mm. Um, Do you have alchemists around here? Alchemist shop?
There's probably a few.
I might be interested in it.
Yeah?
God damn it, lady. Alright, 300. Deal. Wait. Can you put on that little sugar of 25 on top?
Sorry?
325.
For the bottle?
Yeah, with the acid.
250.
Didn't you just say 300?
Persuasion check.
She just said 300, didn't she?
No, she said 200. And then you said
Oh.
300 deal.
Oh, sorry, I thought she said 300.
And then you just said, okay, can you not just make it 300? And it's just like, yeah, roll persuasion.
Well, let me rephrase it.
250.
250 is fine. Deal.
Okay. Bottle of metallic liquefying acid. 250. Anything else?
Sorry.
Well, she takes the bottle off the countertop, right? And she hands you 250.
I'm just making sure of my inventory. I actually have 90 gold and beyond. And I hope I actually have that. Not.
You do.
Okay. Just don't remember what I traded and such.
Port City.
Yeah, but you know where I've been, what happened, and all that.
Yeah, I'm aware, but that's still part of your inventory.
Good.
Basically, scattered through all of your bags here and there, you just find a singular gold coin. Ah, yes, perfectly organized. A singular gold coin. Where's the rest of my 98 ones?
Alright. That would be it. I'll buy those sending stones for 600.
850.
As we had a deal in it.
Well, you went out, you come back in. New customer. She
No,
smiles.
I didn't leave. We just had a trade in between.
She looks at you.
He attempts puppy eyes like a child.
Persuasion versus insight. Oh, well. 700, yeah.
$600, please. 300 for each.
Fine, kid. I hate She puts the sending stones up. 600.
Thank you.
You put the 600 on the counter, I assume.
Yep.
She
All
takes them.
counted out.
Ah,
In
oh
a
well.
in a bag. Or no, don't have bags anyway.
She shoves them into a kind of metallic casket, right? She says, well, next time, bring coin directly and don't trade your things. Makes it so much easier.
I had no choice. But thank you again, beautiful lady.
See you around.
See ya. Walks out the door and thinks to himself, "That's what you get for fucking magic effects, you bitch."
Let's hope she doesn't have mind reading in there.
Can put a coal pan and goes to a side where he can't be seen from the shop, but like next to the door somewhere.
Okay, yeah. You go around the corner.
Looks around and no guards paying particular.
Roll me a stealth check. Yeah, well, you're hidden.
interest.
Well, you're
in
not
me.
fairly hidden. You're basically just kind
Okay.
of leaning yourself as closely as you can to the wall.
Fuck.
It's not Skyrim. You can't Skyrim crouch in a corner. That's not how that works.
Never mind. Change my mind of not vandalizing this wall with a warning. In broad daylight. Friend, just panically looking at the missing portal. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I know. Cast plane. No. It's not permanent. How did he create a permanent portal? Wait.
Portal spell, higher level, meta magic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, with meta magic you can double the effect times, and spell slots also enhance the duration.
I just hope he has a way to open it or contact me.
Yeah. Just like, oh, Muggins is done.
Alright. Out the door, he checks if the sending stones work.
Well, they seem to be connected to each other as you hold them in each hand. You feel the kind of same vibration.
They're used once per day, actually, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, just
they recharge daily at dawn, and you can use them pretty much daily.
For some reason, I thought they're like walkie-talkies.
No.
Well, shit. So pricey and still not that effective. Alright, do I see a tavern here?
You do.
I go in.
You see a tavern at the corner of the street. You go in. You find Xavier.
Wow. Whoop-de-doo, who found the Magicians in the Magic District Tavern?
He holds out two cups. They seem to contain some kind of liquid, as some part of it just spills over as he's like, wee, wee, on one of the stools. The stool is like 3 times the height.
Nods to the barkeep and goes to sit next to Xavier.
Yeah, you sit down and you hear a distinct as the cup knocks against the side of your head, as he clearly didn't see you.
Whoa, careful! Don't spill it all.
Hmm? Oh, hey!
As he chugs, you see it's tequila.
Strong, huh?
Hmm.
He seems happy, and like his eyes are so close that he could go off as Chinese.
You going to be here all day?
Well, I've been here. What do we want to say? Yes. No. I'm gonna be here.
Oh, just wondering if you're going back to Hamwick's.
Probably not. Unless I want to blow it up.
Yeah.
But
Nice
this
friends you are.
place doesn't allow me to cast magic in town. When I start casting, the guards are just like, hey, you. No magic in town.
It's just like, okay.
Fuck you then.
Yeah,
See
fuck
the barkeep.
those guys.
You see the barkeep chuckle a little bit, but it's just like, you shouldn't say that too loud around.
Yeah, so Shahu isn't speaking that loudly, and it's a tavern. It's noisy, right?
It's pretty noisy. And not too many people there, like 10 people. But it's loud enough. It's evening. Yeah. It's becoming dusk pretty soon.
Yeah, Xavier, fuck those guards. Anyway, casting magic. Nah, it's...
Well, now,
everyone does it, right? Fuck it.
some people do it, but not in like open space where a lot of people are. It could harm other people. Whatever.
Yeah, but you know, magic like identify who could harm it, right?
Yes, but you can't really discern it if it's a fireball or identify.
Mm.
Only on the effects. Like, you see some mumble jumble of a guy in the corner, it could be anything. I get there's side of you. Don't get me wrong. I don't like people casting in front of my face either. Because I can't tell if it's a fireball and I'm gonna die, or if they're gonna heal me. I don't know.
As he chugs.
But it's all becoming better the more drunk I am.
Alright, hold that thought. Shehu
He
walks to
holds
the
your arm.
barkeep. No, not my arm. Just wait here.
Huh? Okay.
Walks to the barkeep. Hey, can I get a
Huh?
drink for my friend?
Sure. What do you want?
Something from top shelf. What he likes.
Well, he's been drinking all sorts of liquors. I am very certain that he's not fallen off his stool yet. I don't think he can walk. But yeah, sure, I can give him something.
Yeah, well, it costs just making sure.
Low cost.
Alright. Can you look away for a second while he identifies something on me? Just it's
I
It's an
don't care for
emergency.
people casting in my bar. If you blow it up, I'm sure I'm gonna throw something at you.
good enough.
It's
Thanks.
gonna probably be heavy.
Alright. Nothing
You're
will
gonna
happen.
end your ass in jail. Trust me.
Don't worry, my man. We'll keep it low.
He gets a cup out. It's some odd liquor. Here, 2 gold.
Thanks. How much is that?
2
2
gold.
Gives them 2 gold.
See? Not that hard. Kid. He blinks, and realized that he just sold alcohol to a kid.
Squints eyes.
Hold up. How old are you?
Not a kid. You know how elves work, right?
Hmm?
You know how elves grow up, right?
Yeah?
Something like that.
Yeah, but show me your ID. How old are you?
What ID?
He
Pulls
looks
out
at you fairly confused.
Pulls out 3 gold coins and places them on the table.
Hmm?
He just plays 3 gold coins. Extra.
Thanks for the tip. He looks away for a moment. Shove off.
Walks away. Xavier.
Yeah, sometimes money is a solving.
Yep. Just gonna.
Shihu, okay, I need to get rich. I need to bribe a lot of people.
Just gonna smooth it up.
Yeah. Yeah, you get back with the liquor to Xavier.
Hey, so Xavier, barkeep is fine with it. So can you just do that thing you did in tower and check me what my aura is like?
Well, sure.
As he starts.
And here, have a drink.
Starts casting and just starts like think about him picking up a straw right out of one of the cups on the bar, and he starts slurping it, and he starts mumbling. He like with like blurry eyes like blinks ever so slowly and starts to focus on you. Sees pupils dilate, kind of zoning on you, and he says,
Well, you're not gonna like it.
Keep it quiet. Here, have a drink for the troubles, but
"Will you shove the
Quiet.
mug in his mouth?"
no, just in front of him. Just keep
Okay.
it quiet, will you?
I'm trying my best.
You don't hear a word that this guy's mumbling to himself.
What? Can you repeat that?
I'm
Don't.
trying to be silent. God forsaken.
As the half the bar looks at you.
He's very convinced.
I know what it is. I just
Very
have to make
subtle
sure.
character.
Shoot, just like does a fake laugh and pats him on the shoulder. Funny.
Deception.
Shit.
People are looking like weird at you, but it's like, whatever, it's some drunkards. It's some
And
kid
some
getting their
kid.
first alcohol or whatever.
Yeah, so what's the result, dog?
Well, you're chronically stupid. That is what you are.
Already knew that, but thanks.
Apart from that, not good.
Yeah, I know the whole not living part, but anything else?
Well, I know a few more things about you now.
He
Yeah.
smiles.
Sure you do, Gramps.
So, what are you gonna do about it?
Just making sure I'm not caught out in the street with someone sensing it from far away.
Well, they can.
Yeah. Thanks to the magic shop with anti-magic field at the doorstep.
Oh, yeah. With the lady with the blue eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen her through the window.
Mm-hmm. I wish I could blow up her place like you want to do with the tower.
No, she's fun to be around. She always
Mhm.
thinks I know everything better, whatever. Her grandfather was a friend of mine.
He
Hmm.
smiles like way too wide, like behind his ears.
Do you know an entrance to the sewers?
I can probably find one.
I want help. Going
Yeah,
around.
sure.
He looks at you.
Barkeep, another one.
Fine. Goes to the barn, puts 2 gold down.
The barkeep hands him another drink, right? And he chugs it down. And you see him, like, with his neck and back, far widely back, basically balancing his drink on, like, in his mouth and just chugging it down as he collapses backwards over with his stool. He's unconscious. I rolled a natural 2 for a con save. After 2 hours of just drinking and nothing else and screaming literally things. That guy is done.
We'll take our leave.
So just grab him.
Picks him up over his shoulder.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't lose anything of his, like nothing on the ground fallen.
Yeah, you collect like his bag that is on the side, like under the table.
And he heads towards Hemwick's tower.
You head
Same
back
way he
towards
came in.
Hemwick's tower.
Yeah, but
Which way?
actually, I can't because there's a guard post and doesn't have an ID. And
Huh? That's a trouble.
well, anyway, towards jail, and then
Okay, you get out of the bar and the guard that you've been talking to with the floating rock, he looks at you weirdly,
he's
pointing at the
passed out.
unconscious guy.
He's
Yeah.
passed out drunk. I'll bring him home. Don't worry.
Whatever. You do you.
All right. Moves to the eastern part where he left from the tower.
Yeah, sure. You see the king who's still feeding seeds to the bird. The
Fucking
barred
birds.
gates. And the eastern part.
Yeah, and then goes towards Hemwick's tower where guards are, and
Huh.
you know,
They stop you.
tries to. Guy here, friend of Hemwick's,
Huh.
one in the
Yeah,
tower.
and ID.
He goes through Xavier's ID, or like pockets, pull out his ID.
Sleight of hand and perception check.
Main event. Fucking Inception.
Okay. Yeah, you have a hard time finding it. It's just like you go through the bag, right? And it's just like book, 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 weird object. That's Glibber, whatever it is. Book, book, and you're not finding an ID.
Uh, sorry. Must have
Huh?
forgotten it in the bar.
You know,
Might have fallen out of his bag.
the fee for getting caught without an ID is 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He went drunk and out cold, and I just want to bring him to his
Persuasion.
friend. 20.
Fine.
Must.
Go back to
I'll
the
find
bar
it.
and get it.
Thank you. Can you watch out for him?
We're
no,
no
wait.
babysitters.
Yeah, okay. Shoe goes around the corner.
Go around the corner. See tightly
Jonas
packed streets.
Goes into a quiet corner. Like,
It's a busy street.
fuck's sake. Somewhere where people are not bumping against him.
To the sides, yeah.
Yes. Lays him down, looks for the ID again.
Okay. You find a book after some time, and there is basically a bunch of like legal papers in.
Looks through the papers.
It's a yeah, it's a bunch of legal papers, including the ID of Xavier.
Looks for a pen.
Sure.
Oh wait, didn't you say they're made of metal?
Yeah, it's a metal plate. Basically, think about a scrapbook. But it's all legal papers.
So, the actual ID is written on paper, or is it
No.
stamped into metal?
It's stamped into metal. Think about a license plate, but in small. It also seems to have a moving picture of the person.
Ah, fuck. I'm sure I can get Xavier through, but maybe they will ask me for mine.
Probably.
Pain. The pain. The joy. The end. The sorrow. Metal Gear reference.
I know.
My options are limited. Fuck. Where are all the other places? Sure I can magically fill it. Let me look. Can I make my look myself like Xavier with a spell? Like
There's probably an illusion that could do it. But Xavier holding Xavier.
no, yeah, no. I'll do some. Sky Self isn't that strong, right?
Disguise self will make you look like Xavier. It doesn't help you with like physical
Voice.
examination and voice. Yeah.
Yeah, he's smaller, so that doesn't work.
Correct.
Slap Xavier, try to wake him up.
Roll to hit.
You know, not damaging him. Bitch
Yeah.
slap. Don't hurt no one.
Yeah, you basically hit him on the back. He doesn't wake up. Still, you're breathing.
Right. Sending spell
2.
quietly.
Stealth check.
Like that's gonna work. 18.
Decently quiet. You can't really hide the somatic components, but you definitely hide your movement. How do you do it?
Looking towards the wall so no one sees me talking.
See a few people as you complete your spellcast. Will look weirdly at you.
To Hemwick.
Yeah, you cast.
Points fingers at the temple. Xavier is out cold. Need entrance to your tower. Guards don't have ID. Please help.
You
Send.
get a message back, and you hear a pleasant female voice, and you hear, well, I can't help your feet. I can't make anybody move. So, tough luck.
She was like, what the fuck? What? I send it to Hemwick.
You did,
But a female voice.
correct?
Fuck. But that's his name.
It
Not
is.
his. Wait. Whoa. They're both the same person?
No.
No. What the fuck?
You think back as you have this anomaly of magic almost feeling to it. Um, you you think back, right, at Hemweg and just like, didn't I use his name? And you think back at the flickering of the screen.
Mm-hmm. Fucking magic tower.
Right?
Intercepting things.
Right?
Nice help. Fucking. Mm. See kid having fit next to a passed out guy.
You see a bunch of people looking at you like, what the hell is that guy doing in the corner with that old man?
Picks him up again over his shoulder.
You're gonna draw more suspicion over time, you know that, right?
Yep.
It's fine bringing somebody home. Carrying somebody through the city for 8 hours straight is gonna be weird.
Fuck. Did I feel any anti-magic next to the guards or near
No.
the tower? No. Dude. Someone talk to me. I'm lonely. Dude. I'm all fucked up in here, dude.
Okay, meanwhile, um, Finn, the evening kind of closes in the bar, and you tell your last story. What is it about?
Um, it it's it's about a instead of two twins falling into like kind of like a pocket world, just
Mhm.
with filled with like and and um animated
Yeah.
um animated wooden dolls
Hmm.
and the adventures of them trying to get back up to the sun.
Okay. Yeah. The few people have been listening in. Not everybody, but a few. Like vividly, right? Like actively listening in. But yeah. Your shift completes. You get the same gesture that the other board got. as your day completes. He kind of waves you over.
Um, the other bard.
No, the owner.
Ah, okay. Yeah. After they're done with their after they're done with their thing, they get they get up and go to like the bar or being like, how you think about my first day?
Hmm. Well, people are certainly enjoying your little stories. Well, here's your 5 gold for the day. And your meal, as he basically looks over, he points over like behind the bar, right? And he points
Mhm.
over, and it's a bunch of potatoes and like warm bread, pretty much, and some carrots cooked, like boiled.
Well, they will take their five. They will take their 5 gold and be like, okay, thank you, and they will they will smile at the tavern keeping
So,
and like
how often do you intend on coming around, though? Once a day, or
uh,
weekends? What do you think?
I haven't thought that far.
Hmm.
Like I I I I do I do need money, so I may come like once a day.
Hmm. Okay, 4 hours, 5 gold. That should be fine.
Hours. Yeah, that 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 sounds that sounds that sounds good.
Hmm. Okay, then I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I wish you a great night.
Hmm. I I I I wish you a fairly good night as well. Um,
See you around.
she will eat her free meal for the day.
Yeah, you're off today.
Huh?
What was your question?
Oh, I said she will go eat her free meal for the day.
Yeah, as I said, it's potatoes, uh, some warm bread, and carrots, and a glass of water, if you want it.
Very 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 simple meal, but at least it's a meal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you ate today, so that is out of the picture.
Yay. Um.
Anything else you will do?
Well, I guess like after they done eating, like is the is the other performer here, or you just like left?
No, later. It's pretty. It's getting dark out, right? It's like a
Hmm.
restaurant bar. It's not a particularly like sleeping tavern. It's not gonna go until night.
Oh, I was wondering like
It
if
has
he was
closing
still
hours.
I was wondering if he
So
was still here or whatnot.
you
The other
you
performer.
see at the food and the kind of people that are around, it's a kind of socializing point where people eat and meet and then leave.
Mm.
People talk business and meet friends or go on a date. They have a lot of fun around and then they leave. They don't intend to stay. There's no bedroom, there's no upper floor. Well, there is, but it's probably a living space because you
Mm.
can't see
Okay.
find stairs in the establishment.
Well, after it's been at after it's been done eating, I guess like I guess they want to go back to where newly dubbed Father Ryan is. Um.
Yeah, you
Show them their spoils.
okay, you spot a few noble looking people. The most prominent would be let me give you the picture real quick. This one, followed by a what appears to be a guy. Um, noble clothing, almost animated or living butterflies surrounding and making her dress.
Ooh. Just 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 kind of bit just like looking at the dress and being like, oh, just being like, oh, that's pretty.
They are like 10, 15 feet away from you.
Yeah, still pretty. It's like see, I guess like while she's like crossing and whatnot to go where um Ryan is, she just kind of like is like looking at the dress, looking at the dress and whatnot, just being like, oh, that's very interesting because I'm assuming it's moving, right?
Yes, it is. They are flapping
Yeah,
and they're moving from place to place as well, including the pieces on her hair.
yeah, she yeah, and like and you say that there's a person behind the girl.
Yes.
Oh, can
It's
you
a guy
describe what
with a
they look like?
glaive, kind of a red scarf, and kind of leathern, almost hide boots, and pretty adventurous kind of type clothing. Small backpack. You can roll me an investigation check if you want to.
Yeah,
See how well that turns out.
let's see how good is doc my ex can't speak today. I'm just going to stop
Yeah.
out of my head.
Might be her boyfriend or something.
Hmm. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like looking at her dress and whatnot, and they're like 10 feet away from me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just kind of just like looks at her, being like, just kind of looks at her, being like, hey, I really like your dress. It looks pretty.
Yeah. As they pass you, you say that to her, and she looks at you, and she's almost like she's seen a ghost or something. She basically freezes in the middle of the street and looks at you. Uh, sorry. Do I know you?
Oh no, um, I I don't believe so. I was just complimenting your dress. It looks pretty.
She covers her like top with her hands, and she's just like, "Thank you, random person. What from me?
Wait, what was that last part?
What do you want from me?
Hmm?
What do you want?"
Not nothing. I just I just thought your dress is pretty, so I just want to say that your dress is pretty.
You. She looks a little dumbfounded, right? You see the guy behind her basically moving almost in between you two, and yeah, he basically looks at you from the side, and she just like looks at him, and he basically waves her further down the street, right? He looks at you and he says, "Is there something you specifically want?"
She looks at him like very confused, being like, No, just saying that she have a pretty dress and
Hmm.
whatnot. Is it not normal to say, oh, being like, oh, you're looking dashing today?
Hmm. On social occasions, it might be the case, but the thing is, like, we're going from A to B, and I'm here for a reason, and I don't like people. And well, I like people, but not talking in the open street. And let's say he looks at you, right? And he don't get me wrong, but people like you shouldn't talk to everybody that you see.
Uh, Why? Like every person is like a book in a library, a different story to learn about, right?
Yeah, but some stories are in books that are expensive.
In books are expensive.
No, in books that are expensive.
Mm.
Well, let's say a formal attire will will help you briefly around here because you and your burned outfit is just not probably not gonna work around here, and people are gonna think you're gonna stab somebody. As he basically like grabs like the backside of your coat
Hmm.
that caught fire when you got halfway exploded. It's just like yeah, and especially with noble people, they are. And he basically like as he says that he looks like at her for a moment. She's like 15 feet away, like looking around every once in a while. Just like they are, well, only around here for a reason. There are people that don't like the nobility. He smiled. That's why I am here. So next time, don't talk to everybody, or at least do it formally, not in common, in
So you want
Elvish.
me to say, ma'am, your dress looks pretty today?
Maybe not from the side of the street. Maybe a hand gesture, going closer, saying hello.
Okay.
Because getting talked on from the side of the street usually, hmm, I don't know. It's always a little weird. Anyways, nice to make your acquaintance. Ah, burned guy.
Nice to meet your acquaintance, Miss Mr. Glaive.
Glenn.
Glev?
Glenn.
Glen.
Glenn. G
Glen.
L E N.
Glen. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, Glen. Nice
yeah.
to meet you, Glen.
He taps your shoulder. Hmm. Have a good one.
You you too.
You overhear a half conversation of, oh, it's just a weird adventure.
She was kind of kind of make a pally face with that, being like, no, weird. And like staying there for 2 seconds, she just kind of realized she just kind of be like left her dagger and crossbow, just being like, oh god, I need
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that's what I wanted to come back afterwards. But yeah, yeah, you forgot your crossbow and your dagger inside. You're gonna quickly grab it and you leave.
Yeah, yeah. She goes back, like get her stuff, just being like, oh, I forgot that. That would not be great.
You people
To
shouldn't
leave it.
forget that I know how you look, right? Like attirement wise, and what happened to you in the shorter future. So,
Are
uh,
you trying to say that some of us look more innocent than others?
yeah, being burned and having a bunch of bloody wounds and open like torn clothing is just talking to a person with a beautiful dress and a bodyguard is not a smart thing. You're all a nat one on
Well,
inside. I'm aware,
yeah, she didn't know there was a bodyguard, just being like, oh, what? Oh, yeah, just traveling.
but
Cool.
you're aware afterwards. Hindsight is 2020. But yeah, you realize you maybe should do something about your attire at some point. Maybe a new set of clothing will good do you good at maybe a hairdresser.
Yes, was yes. Now she have money and whatnot. Maybe she can do something with that. Um, yeah. After she quickly grabs her crossbow and dagger and whatnot to not be unarmed. She goes across. She goes.
Across the street.
Yeah, she goes across the street and whatnot, just being like, "Hey, father, you still in here?"
Yeah, I am.
Oh, good. Look, look at that. Look at my foils.
And she just like pulls out like 8 gold and whatnot, and as if like she won the lottery, being like, "I got a job."
Hmm. Oh, great to hear. Is that from today? Or
Hmm?
is that for today, or what is it for?
Oh, I got this for today. 3 of these are tips, and I got 5 from just working. I'm thinking about working every day because it's kind of point at the lake and whatnot, being like that needs that will need medical attention.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, talk to the priestess. Um, probably 200 gold of sorts. Have some.
200 gold. How many days will that?
Well, divided by whatever you're getting a day.
Um. So she basically just pulls out fingers and just works.
How much are you
Like
getting a
that.
day? 5? You said?
5.
Ooh, 20 days? Like 3 weeks.
20, 20 days. That's hmm.
Eh. Let's say. I hope it doesn't affect himself before, but that'll be about right.
Well, I do get tips. So if I do very well, it may be less than 20 days.
Yeah, and I guess I'm fairly mobile. I'm just gonna get myself a splint again, and then I'm just gonna help you. Gonna do something. I don't know yet.
Wait, so you're gonna help? So you're gonna help me with storytelling?
Oh no, screw that. I'm not good at stories.
Everyone's good at stories.
Not me.
Yes, I guess you are. Come on, like everyone's life is a story.
Yeah, my life is a tragedy.
Mm, mm-hmm. Well, well, that's still a story, isn't it? There are sad stories,
Yeah, but I'm
like
not
stories
gonna
about
sing about
death.
it or tell somebody about it. Fucking hell, some people. Yeah, it's a story, whatever. Yeah, it's not a good one. And now I know my luck. It's not gonna have a happy ending either.
Well, there's
He
always
looks
an up and
he looks
down
at
with
his burnt
life.
clothing from the explosion. Ugh. Anyway, what are you like working anyway?
Oh, across the street at a pub.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yes, there's like everyone's nice. It wasn't like a hassle to do anything. It was great.
He looks at you and he says, "Well, it's a noble district. People tend to be nice because only nobles sit around here. Don't leave the district because you're probably not gonna get back in fairly easy."
So I am so so I'm kind of stuck at the noble district.
Well, if you get out, you're not gonna get back in, and the rest of the town is not as nice. It's still an okay place.
Hmm,
As well
duly
as I can,
duly noted.
well, bank on my father's words.
Unless you make bank.
No, like, as much as he can trust his father's word.
Ah, you have a father. That
I
that
had a
sounds cool.
father.
So sour face, just being like, oh, I think I had one. I think I had one.
Yeah. He
Uh,
thinks back, like, yeah, my father was my father in church. You think
ah,
back at the priest that summoned the, like, celestial spell? The angel with
she
the
doesn't
bow.
know any of the religion. She
Yeah.
doesn't know any of the relations, so it's just like, oh,
You didn't know it was his father.
yeah.
So yeah, basically he's seen his father fucking die, so it's just like, yeah. I had a father.
Ah, oh,
He tears up a little bit, but it's just like wipes it away. Eh,
uh,
nothing to change about it.
well, um, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Well, you can't change it, so. Not
Uh,
my father comes back from like whatever.
uh, he, yeah. So I was meaning to ask before the whole fire, everything tried to kill us and whatnot. Um.
You tell me.
So 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 the church, right?
Yeah.
What exactly is the church about? I just trying to follow someone there, and yeah.
Well, it's a neutral faith of mine. The Lord Kellamore. Well, he's a god of the in-between, especially the ruler of, well, the balance of the universe. Everything goes from one place to another, and everything needs to keep its place. And I guess that's what he does. Not too far yet into my priesthood, so not too much I can tell you about what is proven for me, but that's what I believe in. So, guess when my father died, it's me who has to become powerful, take his place. Well, my mother and a few people from the church are witchers. Points
A
at the
which what?
metallic witchers. And he points to the metallic object that you hear the loud bang that made a bunch of skeletons just turn to dust, right? He says, well, such a thing. Well, that's what I'm good at.
You're good at witching.
Not witchcraft. Witchcraft
Uh,
and witchering is two different things.
uh,
Polar
what's the
opposite.
what's the difference? Because currently the names, the only
Mm.
difference is the ending, witching and witcher and whatnot.
Well, witchcraft is magic of evil, and to
Uh-huh.
be a witcher is to be a hunter of said witches.
Oh, so it's kind of a bit like you're the wolf to witches.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't just say that?
Well, that's the only reason why I worked around the skeletons. I know they're fairly well to beat with anything coming in contact and being praised. Well, so Blasted Soul did well in a cartridge of buckshot.
Well,
Anyway, couldn't do anything in that later on anyway. That whatever weird, cold, icy motherfucker that was.
oh yeah, that thing was not fun. Not not fun at all. Um,
Anyway, what about you?
what about me? What?
What do you want to do at my faith? I know you need
Oh,
a place.
well, it's well, I kind of did just got into this church via someone else. Your girl, I guess,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, the
and
guy
and
coming
then
from his ship, being a carrier of the in-between. Yeah.
hmm and by the sounds of it, it sounds like where what my town calls the Great Beyond.
It might be true.
hmm It's it sounds similar. It could be called. It could be called that. I just know that everyone there calls it Great Beyond usually.
Well, I guess we have a similarity then.
Mhm. That's good.
So what about work? You're gonna work in the tavern, and I'm gonna try to figure out something to make a little money off my own on the side.
Mm, uh, yes, but
What is your
I
plan
don't know
apart
that.
from that?
My plan apart from that. Well, I guess I want to make myself a legacy. I guess.
Huh, that's gonna be hard in this town. Bunch of weird people around.
Well,
Unless you want to murder 20 people in the street, it's probably not gonna work.
well, a
And
legacy
will
can
be a
be big or
legacy though.
small. Like all I need is one person to know who I am, and then technically I'm just starting my legacy.
That's a great way of seeing things. Very optimistic.
Yes, I get told that I'm very optimistic a lot.
Huh. I don't know how you keep that attitude. You're gonna need to teach me that someday.
Ooh, I can teach you it now and whatnot.
Eh. No, I walked on this leg. I need to sleep. His eyes are falling down with every minute.
All right, go. All right, go, go to sleep and like sleep for like maybe 12 hours and whatnot. It will make the wound go away faster.
If you say so. Yeah. He
Yes,
goes into his room and goes to sleep.
yes. She kind of like stands there for a second, just being. I mean, like, wait, is there other rooms here?
You see a corridor and you see the kind of plate on his room. It's a guest room. There are 4 beds in there.
Well, she goes in that room and just claim one of the beds.
Huh. You lay down in one of the beds, and yeah,
Mhm.
you're the only 2 guests in that house, so that's about it. You take a rest. Long, short rest?
Yay. Uh, yeah, my wound is also a hysterical and whatnot.
Okay, a long or short rest?
I'm gonna take myself a long rest.
Okay, so you will wake up in the morning. Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, I came up with a plan. Uh, well, we can cast Enlarge Reduce without having to use any spell slots.
Right.
Well, passerbys would see a kid turn small, reduce
Okay.
on myself.
Yes. Xavier is considered large for you.
And then he would cast it on Xavier as well, as I don't need concentration on it.
Yeah.
So we're both small.
Well, Xavier is tiny. You are small.
Sure, I'll cast. Can I cast it again on myself? Don't need concentration.
Effects don't stack. That's the
Okay.
problem.
Well, he's easier to carry now. I cast invisibility front level, both of us.
Okay. You deduct 3 of your slots.
Yes.
You both
I,
go invisible.
I carry him. I know where he is. Don't need to make me
Correct.
search for him. Okay. And then I will pass by the guards as far away from both of them as I can.
A stealth check with advantage.
That was the light of hand. Doesn't matter. Why is it always a 9? Or an 8?
Well, you see the guards as you're getting closer. Kind of look around, right? Look left and right, and one of them looks like directly at you for a split moment, and looks away, looks down, looks at the other one. Do you also hear that? It's just like, no, I just thought it would be just me, but sounds all weird, right? Like, yeah. He like holds out his hand, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you take a vast step backwards, and the hands of the guards kind of miss you. Weird. Thought I heard something. Well, somebody's pulling a trick on us or something. He just looks around. It's just like somebody casting something. Or, I don't know, man.
She walks as slow as possible. just
Roll another stealth check. Advantage.
just snail tempo.
Yeah. Okay. And the second one.
Sorry, I'm reading Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah, I've been not like taking a look at that for quite some while.
Well, fuck you, Wafflenator. That's what I want to say. I just want to tell her I want to fuck off. And it's my fault. Yes.
Yeah, a
Only
bunch of
my
people are
fault.
locked up in things and do a long rest, correct? Then if other people do something in the same span of time, they're, time travel has not been invented.
Also, it's not the DM's fault. It's entirely me as a player fault that everyone split up. Yes.
So, what are we talking about?
That all this group making happened because of my character. Initially.
You initiated it. I wouldn't
Yes.
say it's because of.
Yeah, time doesn't. When people are not at the same place, it's just time doesn't stop that way. Well, but that is what you imply, pretty much, because, well, when you take a long or a short rest, time still happens by in the same pace. So, what am I going to sit here and DM a player just snoring for 8 hours? I'm probably not gonna do that. Sorry. It's a wrong
Make a con.
expectation.
Make a con.
So,
Make a con
save
save to not
snore.
stop breathing. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Are you guys talking about
Twitch chat and you being imprisoned, and there's a guy Wafflenator. He's from the other server. I know that. Don't make me not. I know, right? And it's just like, yeah, but they're in prison for like 4 hours and waiting for other people. Yes, they're taking a long rest. What do you expect? Like, I can't
don't-
time travel.
hey, we don't want
Didn't we
nowadays.
already do the long rest for us?
Well, no, you and Nido are currently sleeping in the pillows.
We don't need to play a base because we have players.
What?
If a more engaging audience, yes. It would be more engaging if everybody is together. That's not how it always works. People are getting split up. That's sometimes how it is.
Are we
And
talking
everybody-
about views on the stream?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
It's like it's a hobby thing on the side. It's nothing I do. Like, I press start and I press stop on recording. That's about it. If people want to hear my degenerate talking, it's just like, yeah, they can do it. I don't mind that. It's free, and nobody needs to pay me anything for it or give me any views or any fame. I don't care, right? But the point is, right, I do it for myself. I want to see if I can do
Is
it.
the session over?
No.
This is more like a test and archiving.
Pretty much, yeah. It's archivement on
If you
this
don't like
campaign.
it, fuck off.
Yeah, if you
What are you
don't
guys
enjoy my
talking
content, it's
about?
just
Okay, a short version. Someone Twitch made a comment, and this is how the conversation came up.
yeah, that's pretty much about
Alright,
it.
what was the comment?
Multiple.
Come
Doesn't
on,
matter.
just yeah. I was gonna say, let's please continue the session rather than
Yeah.
because this will be even less time other people get to play
It
than
just-
if we just argue about it.
Correct.
Just asking why
True,
are
but
we
yeah, you
playing
sneak by.
this way. Yeah.
You go to the tower, I assume.
I knock on the door.
Well, the door is open.
Alright, I love how one of y'all just straight up blamed me as being the person
We-
who made the comment. That's
We
pretty rude.
didn't.
Yeah, it
No
is.
one-
Wrathwine, Wafflenator equal Nito. No,
Yeah.
I've been literally taking a nap. Fuck off. Please and
Wrathwine
thank you.
is Shiv.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, my point
thought-
still stands.
I thought for
Pretty
a second
dickish
I
to-
did something.
Oh no, it's whatever. My point still stands. Pretty dickish.
Yeah, I didn't make the choice, so whatever. Wow.
Ah, yes. Doxing dead straight away
What?
with the webcam.
Yeah, we're not. Or
Yeah,
he
it's
isn't.
not a point on making like fame or
No
whatever on Twitch or
No
money.
no one wants to see his face.
True, I can
I'm
attest
gonna
to
be
that.
Screw
honest.
you guys.
If this was to get a fan base on Twitch, it's gonna be a very iffy situation with the artist.
Yeah.
Okay, at Threshold, I put Xavier into the door.
Yeah, you put Xavier to the door. Yeah.
Good. Nothing happens. I walk into.
Yeah.
Alright, pick him up and walk up the stairs if I can.
Yes, you walk up the stairs. Tiny, jumping, roll athletics.
Okay, as noticing these stairs are too big, I enlarge myself.
Okay. Yeah, you drop the you drop the spell of reduce.
Mhm.
You walk up the stairs. You're still invisible. You're up top there.
I guess I'll drop that too. Halfway up the stairs.
Yeah, you basically get a bluish outline with every step as you go up the stairs.
And then I dropped concentration on Xavier's reduce and keep walking.
You see the kind of blue illusory pieces on the inside of the tower, right? And you see eyes peering at you every once in a while, and like a silhouette passing by to all the lines of weird glyphical code.
Is that you? You she say her name?
She did.
Did she?
Genevieve.
Why did I not note it down? Because
Can't
I
tell
didn't know
you.
how to write it. How do you write it? Jen and then like Envy?
Let me just type it to you here. Genevieve.
Meant to ask and then never did. Right.
And also just note it down on the tokens if you wanted to. You usually do it in the gem section of a token anyway.
So
Yeah. Surprised there are no traps keeping me from going up. Keeps walking up.
Yeah, you end up at the end of the stairs.
Do I see Emmerich sitting there?
You do. Hemwick is over there.
I brought your friend. He's drunk.
Great, why is he here then?
Because I don't know where else to bring him.
Sit him somewhere.
Slumps him down.
You know I'm not a retirement home, right?
You're his friend?
Business partners.
Good enough. In this town.
Okay.
Well, does he have a home?
I don't know.
You know this tower belonged to him.
What? No.
Well, then I am here to tell you, city took it from him without permission, gave it to you.
Nothing I can change about it now.
I'm just telling you.
Sucks to be him.
Yep. So here I got a standing stones
Ooh,
through
that
some
was
trouble,
awfully
which
fast.
closed the portal which I had in my bag, and my aura I had on me, which faked what I really am.
Hmm. Yeah.
Fucking
He points out
anti-magic
to the blue
fits.
outline. He seemed interesting.
Yeah.
Else she wouldn't look at you.
Sure. She's what? She's interested? Huh?
No, she knows what you are, or whatever you're hiding.
Hmm. Yeah, I had trouble going invisibly past guards because no ID. Can you help me with that too?
Yeah, sure. But I myself can't make them. I have
Just
a friend that
yeah.
can, but he doesn't work freely. He works for money. And even I don't change that.
Yeah.
And it's 1,000,
Oh,
if you want to ask.
and
It's more pricey than an official ID, but you can write whatever you want on there.
I would create one myself if it wasn't so magical. It's magical, right?
It is.
Tell me where.
Well, there is a little shop in the inside of the main square. A neat little alleyway. At the end, there is there's a fake carpet of, the stone floor texture. You feel it if you walk over with bare foot, or if you scrape your foot slightly. Don't make it dirty. You will find a hatch under it.
Sorry, where was that? I was reading chat.
He points on your map.
Okay. Got it. Also, sewer entrance.
No, it's not a sewer entrance.
Do you know one?
Well, yeah. They're scattered all throughout the city. If you just take a stroll, you'll probably find one.
Hmm.
I think every street has like one or two. Just need to keep your eyes peeled.
All right. Mm, any updates on the missing people?
Sadly not. The system got gradually better. Right? I didn't have much time to, I didn't have much coverage in the first few weeks. And there's so much content to just pour through. You know, thousands upon thousands of hours. Even with her helping me, it's quite a hassle.
You know what? I knew someone like her sister, but he was physical. I think. I
What?
mean, he was out of metal, so
Metal.
like person out of runes.
How does that come together?
Mm-hmm. I kind of lost him. I mean, he's in another plane somewhere.
Another plane. Ah, what a hassle.
I know. Never got his name. I think.
Oh. Well, when you find him, bring
Anyway,
him here. Maybe they
yeah.
get. Ah.
And difficult. He's in a plane where magic doesn't work.
Oh. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Not my plane. I ain't going there.
Wonder how he survived.
You tell me.
Yeah.
But so what now with him?
You
As he points to Xavier.
what?
Like bring him to a tavern or something. Just rent him a room.
I don't have the money.
Oh, fuck you, people.
Can you not just let him like sober up?
Fine.
Hey man, I hate to
He.
interrupt that face, but you
What?
could do me a big favor.
What is it?
So that fucking argument going in the thing, I just checked it.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, I don't care, but I am gonna tell you, I've invited people to watch the stream, but if I'm
Yeah.
gonna get blamed because they're giving their critique, I'm just gonna straight up leave the campaign.
No one's being
At
blamed for anything. What are you...
Shiv, it said, "Oh, I bet this person is Nito." Dude, I've just been
No,
listening
it's
to it.
Waffle from the other server. I know it.
Yeah, I know, and I've told Shiv to just stop blaming me, dude. Like, keep my name out your mouth.
Here, it's
He's not
like
stopping. Tell him to stop, or I'm gone,
here.
dude.
They were over here in this in the server, but whatever.
Yeah,
Just message
what do you
him
think?
yourself.
I literally did.
Severe, where you at? Stop
Thank you.
being a bitch. There you go. Fixed. I don't know why people are arguing.
They're not. Why is everyone taking things so seriously?
I don't get it at all. Whatever.
Running out of brain juice.
Have a good one, Waffle. Apart from that, well, I am going to let him sleep there and wake up tomorrow, and you're gonna fix his living situation tomorrow, right?
Yeah. And that sending Stone, you'll message
Sure.
me when you get anything on
Yes.
either of the two people.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry to disturb you again.
I hope you can repay it back at some time.
Information. Forgot it all.
He
Just ask
nods.
me.
I will find something that interests me.
Alright, in front of him he casts Canis Magica, or what its name is.
Yeah, you cast Aconist Magic Aura.
Charged. There, fixed it. Human, neutral, good, neutral, good. Alright, bye.
You leave the tower. You're visible.
I'm visible, I'm normal, I'm human. Man. Honestly, got so much to do, don't know where to start.
Well, first things at hand, I guess.
What was the last moon's face that I saw?
Let's see. Well, full moon is like a week or two away.
Okay.
Just has been. Pretty much. Full moon only comes once a month, so you're like halfway through the month. You also know it's fall, so. Winter is coming.
Winter's coming. Don't got no money, need money. Got shit to sell, don't want to sell. Gonna rob some bitches, gonna get caught. No other way to earn money. That's me.
So what are you gonna do?
Guess I can try find people on my own. Locate like inside the tower at the doorstep.
Okay.
Casting locate. Did I see anything that need to had as object on him?
The hat,
Like
the mask.
a hat? Yeah. Can I locate object that?
Describe
like
it.
I don't know. Tiny head that fits his posture, his size.
Well, you have to be specific, else it's just gonna point you to another top hat.
A wizard's head. Witch head.
The more detailed, the closer you're gonna get.
As small as to fit a small size creature.
Okay. Well, the locate object gives you a ping in the eastern district, northeast.
Okay. I guess it confirms it that he might be in the prison. Breaking people out for no reason.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Man.
As you see, it slowly starts to become like dusk at night.
Think. I guess I'll head towards that carpet he described.
Okay, roll me a survival check to find it. Not so easy.
17.
Still hidden. Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah, you would get to it. It's the same alleyway that is in there that the tailor was in. That you've been at before.
I honestly think I've never been in this town.
The one with the yellow scissors. And give you the picture again. He also was in the islands before.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Why do you not remember?
I don't know. I've been smoking something recently.
I've never smoked anything.
See? Then you just have a you have a memory like a
Selective memory.
sieve. Sometimes.
I know, guard. I didn't see anyone stealing a purse. I don't remember that.
Okay, but yeah, you find the little small alleyway. It leads to a kind of back place. You see just brick walls, and you see the kind of stone and floor pattern. And I need a perception check to find the rug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. 11.
Well, you have a hard time finding it. Just like you even feel over most of the surface of it. It's just like, where's it at?
So I see this guy in the building.
You see the inner walls of the buildings. Like if you look at the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the building insides, right?
Okay.
And this is Innhof.
Okay.
It's
Well,
the inner part called inside of the buildings where a garden would normally be. But there's just concrete, pretty much.
Okay.
Wasted space.
Use more time to find it. Look in every corner.
What, you gonna roll across the floor?
No one's watching.
Well, it's inside of an alleyway in the back alley of things. Nobody's there.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
Waste time.
You waste time of just sweeping the floor with your hands.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we will eventually find it. You get hold of a rug. It's heavy, and it has the same texture of the stone floor, but thin.
I'll lift it.
Athletics.
Isn't that what he said?
Yeah. Roll athletics. 15. Okay. Yeah, you managed to lift it up ever so barely because it's pretty heavy. But you see a trapdoor reveal underneath.
Oh. Try to open it.
It is unlocked, so you open it. You see a ladder going downwards.
I go down, close it, and well, I hope the rug covers it.
You don't know.
I try to make the rug down,
Sleight of hand.
like keep it on my head or something.
Pretty much.
Just crawl under the rug, not remove it.
Okay. Sleight of hand. 14. Yeah, it covers it probably mostly, as you can't really see it from below.
What a thrill. Climbing down this ladder.
Yeah, you climb down the ladder. It's some few hundred feet.
What a thrill of darkness and silence.
You have dark vision, but it doesn't help when there's no light whatsoever. Dark vision only helps you with. You see it as dim light pretty much. It's just like, not helping that much, but you know, good enough. You can barely see the spores of the ladder at some point. But you're making your way down, ever so inch by inch, step by step. The metal clank. Mm. After some time, your feet touch stone.
Hello? Anyone home?
You see a square rooms with 4 corridors.
Knock knock.
You hear the echo of your voice.
Anyone selling fake IDs?
Oh, you see 4 corridors.
Go into the first one.
The one in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk down the corridor. It's lengthy, some hundreds of feet. Just like, the hell is this place? Seems so far down as well.
Reminds me of the Ice Mountain.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sure.
But after some time, you will see a light at the end of the corridor.
Oh no. Don't go towards the light. Knock knock. Hello? Anyone home?
Oh, you see a metal gate and a silhouette of shadows, of a shadow being basically cast from it. Send it to you. Here.
No.
Seems a guy with armor and a stairway upwards.
I seek passage.
The person looks forward, not moving.
Business partner sent me.
He holds out his hand flat in front of you, flat towards you.
Payment?
No, not like as a cup, like flat, like a wall.
Is this the right corridor? There were some others.
Creature looks at you.
Do you need a password?
Creature looks at you.
Hamwick?
Creature continues to look at you.
Are you mute? No, it's in character.
The creature still continues to look at you. It's almost like an ominous silence.
Well, I know your hand sign, what it means. Just. Who mimics him? Just
Stands in like 20 feet away from him, just looking at him.
wait. Well, touches his hand, palm to palm.
As you touch the creature, roll me initiative.
Fucking golem.
You go first. As the creature draws its sword, just one of them from the right
I
side.
use all my movement to run down the corridor from where I came from.
Okay. As you run away from the creature kind of puts away the sword. You hear the sheath go back.
I knew it. Continues to run.
Well, yeah, you get the gist of this creature doesn't want anybody passing it, this gate. So it's not gonna chase after somebody.
Yeah, gotta check the outer corridors first.
Okay, which corridor next?
Number 2.
Number 2, so to the right?
Sure.
You rotate yourself 90 degrees to the right and you go throughout the corridor. Few dozen feet later, you end up in a room. It's rectangular in shape. It has 4 pillars and there's a faint light of like lanterns.
Hello? Anyone home?
You see a creature. You also, before you kind of get into the room, you see a almost glassern door.
Where?
In front of you.
Just in the middle of nowhere? Room?
Well, in the corridor that you're going down.
Oh, I have to enter the room.
You can see through the door.
Oh. Knocks on the door.
You hear a boom, boom, boom of your hand. See the creature kind of turn around to you.
Hello?
Long dress and kind of white to pink hair.
Sorry.
Creature looks at you, almost confused.
Someone told me I can get something here.
She nods.
An ID?
Squints at you for a moment.
Right place?
She looks almost a little confused, but kind of like waves you in.
Opens the door.
You open the glass door and you see a wood furnished room, kind of almost, basement stone all around, and stools, books, and other magical appliances, dozens of crystal balls, and kind of wands and staffs and curiosities, feather tokens, and whatnot.
Hmm.
She looks at you.
Hi.
She
Is
speaks a
this
word in a language. What languages do you speak?
Whistle, Orange, Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish?
Okay, it's neither.
Sorry? What?
Oh, well, so common it is.
Or Elvish?
So common it is.
Yeah.
What do you need?
ID.
Strong illusion is what you need then. She
Yeah,
smiles.
kind of.
Well, you came to the right place.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. There was some golem thing in front of the gate. That was the wrong way.
Oh yeah. I don't get a word out of him. She like her wrist goes from his shoulder right over behind you, and the glass door. You hear chatter, right? And you see a solid brick wall behind you.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
Neat.
Let's say you came to the right place if you like illusions.
Can't say I particularly do, but they do help. Anyway, what was he guarding? Don't mind.
I can tell. Don't know.
Okay,
Not my place.
fair enough. I know the cost of your illusions, but I don't particularly have the money on me.
Hmm. Well, she gets up from the stool, right, and looks around you, and she says, I take curiosities as well.
Oh. Then
1,000 gold or 2,000 gold worth of curiosities.
pulls out the amulet of glory and how about this? It's cursed.
She looks
That's
at
a
it.
warning.
It looks interesting. It shows an interesting magic.
Yeah, cursed. Just it's a warning.
She twiddles with her fingers, like feels a little over it, and she's like, sure, I will do it for it.
Huh?
She smiles and she puts it in the shelf, right? Basically hop-skidding almost. She puts it down. This will be a great gift for my sister.
Holds up a finger like, yeah, funny. Came from a sister. Not mine, but from a sister.
Coincidences.
Also, this is a way nicer welcome than I had in the magic shop.
Well, it's not a shop.
Hmm.
I don't sell my things. I just
Still
sell
nice.
services.
Still nice.
So, well, I've had customers like you. I need an ID with a changed something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course. And how long does it need to last?
Oh, uh, how long can you
As
make
long
it?
as possible, whatever.
Again, yeah, right.
But how long does it need to last?
Need to. Well,
Because the
how long?
longer it lasts, the less potent the magic will be.
How about 2 days? Is that potent?
Oh, yeah, 2 days. It will be indistinguishable.
Oh, okay, how long can you make it without being indistinguishable?
A week, maybe two.
A week it is.
Sure. She hands you a piece of paper. Read it. Write it in Elvish. What you want displayed. And I know it needs some kind of moving imagery of however you look. How will you look? Like you're looking now?
Yeah.
Good. I can work with
Um,
that. That's usually easier than go off a vague description of any weird disguise people make.
a lot of customers you had. Pen?
Points off to the table. It's a vat of ink.
All right. Scribbles down. You good with names?
Good enough.
Give me one.
You look like a
Hmm?
She taps her
Smi-
fingers for a moment, looks
Smiles.
through her kind of shelf. She looks at you. Let me roll it inside. I don't know. You when you passed my spell, there was a full black shadow of my candlelight.
Mm.
I don't know, I have a bad feeling about you. I think about shadows when I see you. But apart from
Shadows
that,
can be comforting.
well, I think about Jeremy. Something like that. Horrible. She rolled horrible.
Nothing wrong with Jeremy, but no, I'm not feeling it.
Hmm. Well, then let's go with something else. Well,
Dad, do you remember Skeleton's name?
yeah, it was Jeremy, right?
Was it Jeremy? I
Something
really
along
don't
those lines,
remember.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
I noted it down somewhere in my notes, but I'm not gonna sift through dozens
Damn
of
it.
of session notes now. But she looks at you and she says, "Well, how about something with a T? Thomas, Theodore,
Travis?
Travis. Yeah, that will work.
I'm sure.
Travis and a
Travis.
last name. Travis Smith. Travis Hammerlock.
What do you call doctors around you?
Doctors.
Just doctor? Like,
Well, you usually refer to doctor and then last name, now do you?
alright, I don't look like a doctor, do
Let's go with something from the human kingdom, maybe. You look
I?
like a human, so Dr. Smith, Dr. Schneider, Dr.
Are humans usually seen as welcome here?
Hmm. They don't mind humans.
Alright. Travis.
She like hopskits around you in the meanwhile, and she kind of like puts your hair to the side. As you have normal ears, going with an elvish name would be stupid.
Yeah,
She basically yanked on your hair.
that was fine. Clearly don't mind touching. How about Travis Touchy?
Hey, that sounds like you're a weirdo.
Travis
Hmm.
Down?
Travis down.
I'm trying to make a reference. No More Heroes. Travis Touchdown.
God. Jeez. Why?
I don't know. Travis came to mind. Travis Cat.
Well, I know you're definitely not good with names. She smiles.
Give me a break.
Let's go with a uh, you know, objective name. Like an object.
Travis Moon?
Yeah, something along those lines. Travis Moon, Travis Spoon,
Spoon.
Travis Weather, Travis Feather,
Travels. Can Travels be a name?
Travis
Oh,
Travels.
Tra
That sounds
Travels.
like somebody who
Travels.
rents horses.
Travels Feather.
Travis Feather. Travels. Yeah, that will work.
I'm gonna type it down so don't make a mistake.
Yeah, but what would be your
There.
capabilities?
Oh,
What will you do in the town? Note it all down, please.
abilities. Goodness. What about illegal things?
Don't.
Like, is forgery illegal here?
Well, forgery is. Calligraphy is not.
Okay. Artistry.
A
Write down.
painter.
That's a far stretch.
Well, calligraphy and painting. Being an artist.
All right. Calligraphy. Cartography.
Yeah, things like that.
Uh, do you need me to actually type it down?
Note it down, please.
Far.
Do.
Calligraphy. I'm not going to get sleep before work.
We
Cartography.
can stop at any time if you're feeling tired and you need sleep. Session has been almost 5 hours by this point. But I really wanted to like wrap up the kind of like prison thing, at least for Uragil, and tomorrow. Like I really wanted a lot more things covered this weekend, but Friday falling off is just like so much pain. So Uragil,
Mhm.
I'm probably not gonna get back at you. Or you're not gonna get out of prison today at least.
I'm
Next
getting
week.
there.
So I could have been sleeping the past 4 hours.
Yes.
Go to sleep.
Fuck my life.
I'm very
Uh,
sorry, but I hope you still had some fun.
I was mostly brain way.
Okay, so catch
Not
yourself some
gonna lie.
sleep. I'm gonna probably do. You can't do Friday, right?
I can do Friday after 10.
Yeah, I think next week is still late shift, so that should be about fine. Good.
I honestly don't care if it's Friday or Saturday.
Okay, yeah, but I will get back at Elvish shenanigans and then gonna do should be a Sunday or something. But like the kind of coverage this weekend was very chaotic anyway. Schedule thing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Actually, Shahu, could you
Huh?
prepare your fake ID, right? For next time?
What cross?
can you update the schedule post you made there?
Which one?
That'll be for the
Just
coming
for
weekend.
next week. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that in week. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Cool,
night.
cool. Then we're
Night.
gonna finish off the stream here. Shahu, you need to prepare all the information you want to have displayed on your ID and send it to me, right?
Yep.
Good. Okay. For every 4 people that have been still listening in, I'm sorry for the weird chaotic session today, but I still hope you had some fun listening in, even despite the little argument going on before and some chaotic stuff with Nito. And I wish you a great night.